All right, break the mulligan.
Here we go, and we're live.
All right, Scoop.
I'd like to start off before we kick our D&D session off. God bless the Queen. She was a real amazing woman, and it's going to be so difficult getting over her loss over here. That's really going to be difficult getting on there. Oof. Literally, as soon as this morning, I looked out my window, there wasn't a single person on the street. Everyone was in their homes. And I think the way it works in the UK is we have 10 days of mourning when a monarch dies. I might be wrong, but I think it's 10 days. But we will, in the spirit of good Queen Liz, we will have a good time on here. Because I'm sure that's what she would have wanted. She would have wanted everyone to celebrate her life. So we're going to do that. Cool. Welcome to all of you who are joining us. Oh, you alright? Have you got your hand up? Of course. Yeah. What do you want?
Turn the music down.
What?
If you can turn the music down.
You turn the music down.
Oh,
is that loud?
Yeah. That music
it's very loud,
interrupted my thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And it's going off.
I thought it was my computer or my phone going off.
That was an alarm.
That was
an alarm.
Oh my god!
I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was that loud. My apologies if you were listening.
I know, right?
No, it's all right. I mean, if you're gonna be blasting any music, that was a good one that you blasted. I was about to start headbanging to it.
Oh yeah, I've got to play some punk rock next time.
Oh hell yeah, brother!
I request yodeling music.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna request a scat man while we're up.
Fuck yeah, that's actually a good song though.
The shame of German culture.
Can we play Young
yeah,
Baby while we're battling off some bitches?
My camera froze already.
Oh,
Man,
good.
you know what?
It's not even
Oh,
10:30 for me.
Woohoo!
Are you
Glitches.
serious?
Woo.
Holy shit! Already, let's go.
Okay.
I've got my lunch. I've got
Miku,
a water.
Welcome to our D&D sessions. Who will you be playing today with us?
I'm playing Miko.
You're actually playing
Miko. Yeah. Well, my real name isn't Miko. I just thought I'd
Yeah, welcome
to
Chaos.
My name is Chaos. Discord-wise, if you want to sound like a normal human being, you can attempt to pronounce the name Guillermo.
Guillermo.
Yeah, there we go. It's better when you hear it than read it out.
I know how to read Guillermo. What kind of madman do you take me for?
You know, the basic ones. I've had a teacher once call me everything but that name. It was crazy. It was phenomenal.
Simon, Paul,
Gilbert. Gilbert, Gonzalez.
Giggly bibbity bibbly boo.
Jigglypuff.
Close.
Gigglypuff.
Pikachu.
Goobly Gob. Get up. You switch the seats with Tyrone. Come on.
Tyrone. Right, stick my fan on.
No, but yeah, I'm super happy to be playing with y'all. I'm an old friend of.
Nope.
Also, Danny will be here. It's just Danny had to go do something real quick. So Danny will be here within the next hour.
Yep.
Fair enough. I heard she moved yesterday.
Okay, cool. Right. So, yes, welcome everybody. Welcome. Hello, Katrod. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Katie. Guys, am I a princess? I'm not sure.
I feel like I should try this before
Was your grandmother Elizabeth? Because that would make you a princess. Either that or you're
I don't like that.
love child of Ivan.
What happened to Ivan?
Oh, Ivan's one of the characters on my channel. He seems to be a fan favorite, actually. The last, I think the first episode has something like 30,000 views.
He's goddamn fucking cute. Why do you think he's the favorite?
Well, yeah, there we go. There's your answer.
My fan favorite character, but that I've had most people tell me about, is kind of a. He's a weird little dude. You guys haven't met him, and you're not going to meet him in this
Oh, you mean
campaign
not
because
Gazebo?
Hey, I
Yeah,
thought
it's
it
not
was
Gazebo.
too. I love him.
No.
anyways.
imagine if Gazebo was socially functional.
Oh,
That's who this is.
okay. An interesting character.
Yep, he's a weird person. He's
a
fun, though.
weird person.
But every time I describe people, like all of my characters, they always latch on to him, and they're like, "I like this one." I'm like, "Well, fine, like him then. I don't care."
Oh, you just had a question about your drink, Chorus. You alright?
What's in the cup?
What do you do?
That was disgusting. Fuck.
Oh, what do you do?
So it is orange mango carrot, like yogurt drink. I only got it because they were the only characters on the bottle. So they were the only characters in like the Walmart section of like the drinkable yogurts that I knew. And so I was like, oh, let me grab them. So I got 3 of each kind.
Oof.
This one's really
You buy drinks like a fucking toddler.
I do.
I want the ones with Paw Patrol. You don't like
I
grape
got-
flavored drinks. I want Paw Patrol.
Okay.
Welcome to the
I
chaos.
got the funny story. I had to cosplay one of these characters at a Comic-Con. They're the only characters I know because I had to cosplay one of them. So it is Ladybug and Cat Noir. Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm a little bit more hard line with my drinks this evening. Mine's Jack Daniels.
I got Fuji apple water because I had
Yes.
this at Rath's
I
house. and it
guess
was
the word to
amazing.
call mine is
Nice
a
Schweppes. Some Schweppes.
I'm drinking.
No, I'm not okay. That was fucking disgusting.
He'll survive. I don't know how, but I think he'll survive.
The strawberry carrot beet one was really good. But that was really bad.
I'm sorry. I just still think it's hilarious. You just think, ooh, I know these characters. I have to buy these ones.
I didn't know. I saw somebody get them on TikTok, and I was like, "Oh
Do
no,
you buy, like-
no way!" So
Thanks,
Do you-
TikTok made me buy.
Do you find like the sippy cups with like the characters like actual figure on top of them with the straw?
No.
Do you? No, you don't drink those. Like it's like the sippy cup and it's got Mickey Mouse's head for the straw.
No.
You don't.
What
You
you
don't-
mean? You mean you guys don't?
No, I wanted to try these because I
You
was like,
telling
"Oh
me-
my god, wait, no!"
I'm
shit."
testing
And
the
then-
waters. I'm trying to see if she's cool enough to do it. The rest of us, obviously, but now she's saying no.
No, I'm only gonna get these because, well, not this one anymore. That was fucking disgusting. I've got 3
Here we
more
go.
if anybody wants it.
So
Yeah,
no
toss one
more
over.
orange, mango, and carrot yogurt.
Orange,
Good.
mango, carrot.
Yeah, toss that over.
Disgusting.
I'll finish it up.
I remember
You
trying
want
Hook
to
is just
one?
throwing over. Yeah, Hook is just
Yeah,
throwing over.
yeah, pass it around. Let's all take a sip.
You want one?
Yeah.
I'll bring one over for Star Wars, Raph, so you can try it.
Oh shit!
Damn, Raph. You gotta live with
That's
that
a
now.
bad thing when you live closer to them.
Fuck!
Yeah, you should do what Catrod suggests. Just have a nice general brand Dr Pepper. That do it.
I had a Dr Pepper. I was gonna drink it, and I don't know where it is. And I think my girlfriend took it.
Why they put carrot in it, I don't fucking know. I hate beet so much. Like, I hate the taste of beet, but this was really good. The strawberry carrot beet.
Nah, be-
This one was fine. This one was good. This orange mango shit, fuck no.
Okay. So
Trash can. Whew.
We now know not to.
Well, I gotta drink it because I wasted $1.75 on this shit.
Oh no.
Wasted. I think you mean invested.
Agreed. you invested it.
It's a wrong
But
investment.
you invested it in the wrong way.
Is it? Oh, chorus. Does it have one of those guarantees on it? If you don't 100% like us, your money back guaranteed, or something like that.
No, it's from Walmart, Joe.
It's great
okay.
value, man. Come on.
It is great value, though.
I saw the little
Great
thing.
value. Yeah, I don't like beats, but this one was really
Please.
Okie dokes, Mr. DM, shall we get started?
We can.
Otherwise I fall asleep. Please.
You're not allowed to fall asleep.
No, don't fall asleep yet, Kira. We still have many adventures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have to start the session first, Kira.
Kira, you can't fall asleep because I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, we're starting right out in it. Okay.
Not even a review. Just make a dex saving throw.
Did anybody else teleport into town near Kira?
We all did!
I'm in town.
Then I need everybody but Miko to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, fucking 7. Oh
Oh,
god,
yeah.
somebody save me.
22.
Fuck you.
All right. A dexterity saving throw. Let's go. I got a really good one. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty.
So everybody else that teleports into town is just fine. They managed to get away. Kira's not paying attention to the giant glowing ball of flame hurling down from a trebuchet that fired into town. How many hit points do you have, Kira?
Fucking ready. All fucking ready.
27.
It's not a direct hit, is it? Because you'd be dead.
Well, let's just see how much damage she takes. That's so 17. So that is 39 points of damage
Oh god!
that you would take, but I'm really hoping this got your adrenaline pumping and you're ready and you're awake and good to go for D&D because that didn't happen. You,
What?
You still tired? You still tired?
Well, I'm awake, but I'm tired because I had 5 hours of sleep, but yes, I'm awake.
Don't worry, I'll randomly surprise you.
There's nothing on it. Just
I'm trying.
leave it alone.
I'll randomly surprise you with those events then. We'll keep you awake. I'll make sure of it. Alright, so you guys are currently in town. The streets more or less abandoned. Houses are blocked up or abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
Well, most of the peasants that stayed behind aren't really going to be out on the streets.
No.
They're hiding in their homes, staying out of the way of the guards who are more or less in position at this point in time.
Mhm. So are we seeing any soldiers? Any members of the guard, like in formations or anything?
Oh, absolutely. But they're mostly up on the walls right now. You can see closer towards the gates. They are setting up barricades and other formations and blockades, but they're up on the walls.
So has anyone seen us teleport in?
No.
Okay.
From
You
this
would
distance,
teleport
can I
in.
spot-
They're not just going to see you magically appear.
Okay.
From this distance, can I spot Anakin?
No. They're in full battle gear. They all look the same. It's the point of uniforms.
Helmet.
No one's talking to you.
Alright. So,
All right.
where does everybody go? You know your way around the town.
Yeah, we have been here before. Okay, well, I think Otto and me were going to help people, weren't we? And I think Tia was going to look for the body of Bard.
Yeah, I am going to turn to everybody and I'm going to go, all right, so we are, this is not a good place to be at the moment. So, I'm going to go into the castle to speak with Lord Hawthorne and hopefully retrieve Bard. Anybody want to go with me?
I think my priority and Otto's is going to be to protect as many people as we can and get them to safety.
Well, Ferris will obviously tag along, and Gazebo will raise his hand.
Oh.
Oh, so I'm going alone, or am I going with other people?
No, you're going with them.
You'll come, Gazebo, come with you.
Oh, Gazebo.
Yes!
Oh,
Strong warrior.
Gazebo and man with funny name.
Oh, what a shame. Looks like you get Gazebo. Oh, darn.
I think you should go with brother.
Ugly man?
They might need your help.
Oh, no. Gazebo, I think you should go with them. You might find the casket of a dead
No,
fish.
Gazebo.
Can we not discuss this now? We have urgent
Yes,
problems.
we're in the middle of a war zone. Agreed.
I'll take Ferris. You take Gazebo, and I'm gonna start walking.
Yes.
Well,
Okay. Let's go.
I think Gazebo will do as Gazebo does, but okay.
Gazebo's gonna look at you, Rolf, and go, Gazebo's with you now, apparently.
Fantastic.
Lucky.
Sorry, random wave of excitement.
Sorry, I don't think you'll find any fish where we're going, Gazebo, but if you're quite prepared to put others before yourself, follow us, and we just start running down the main street to see if anyone needs our help.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Miko, I want to introduce you. Where would you spend most of your time in this town? What would catch your character's interest? We're going to assume you've been here for at least 2 days, because if you just got here, that'd be really interesting considering the town is under lock and key because there's an enemy army outside the gates.
I probably would have been near the armory, checking out most of the equipments and stuff. And when I have spare time, I'd probably head over, grab a beer, drink. Under siege, I don't fucking know. I don't know where I'd be.
All right, well, let's say we'll say you're near the armory. Maybe you offered up your services to some of the guards, trying to make sure their gear is up in tip-top shape to prepare for the coming siege. And
I used to fight wars. Hell yeah.
I used to cover wars, says one of the guys that writes for the the daily letters around here.
You can't be here.
I only have to make it for 3 days, and then my ride's coming back to get me. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Swear to God.
So while you're kind of working and maintaining gear, make a perception check for me.
Oh hell yeah! I don't have eyes. Let's go.
I hope you have some eyes.
Oh, that's a decent roll. All right. It's an 18.
A 19 or an 18?
18.
Fair enough. Well, while you're looking around, you're going to see kind of running down the street. You're going to see a group of people split up and go different directions. You're going to see a human, an elf, and a goblin go one way, and a halfling. So a human, a halfling, an elf, and a goblin go one way, and then another elf and a human go a different way.
Sounds like a bad joke.
All right. Well, they already got themselves a goblin. They're taken care of.
All right. Well,
they already
also
got themselves a little green, so they're going to be taken care of real well.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, goblins go far away.
You are also going to see, as you're looking out, you're going to catch the quick glimpse of somebody up on top of one of the roof of the buildings, kind of looking down at you.
Okay. Are they being weird about it?
They're watching you from a distance, but as you look, they kind of they don't really move either.
Okay, that's a little weird. All right, I guess I'm gonna just go over, find out this was this human and elf, right?
Yep, there was a human and elf, and then a
Yeah.
human, a halfling, an elf, and a goblin. That went
Well,
the
the
other.
goblin's already got that group taken care of. They're safe. These two people are gonna get killed. I can feel it now. They're gonna slip and trip on some rakes, and that's gonna be the end of them. I gotta go save them. These civilians need help. What are you doing? You're both
Okay.
too scrawny to defend yourselves.
All right.
Excuse me?
Absolutely. So you'll make your way down the street, ignoring the gaze of the guy up on the roof, who, as you move, eventually will kind of duck out of your line of sight.
Yeah.
And if you're kind of running after them, you'll eventually, you'll get closer to them, where you could call out to them if you'd like, or you can just follow them and see where they're headed.
Where are you two going? Hold on. Where are you two going? Where did you even get here?
Tia, you hear someone shouting at you from down the street.
I'm gonna turn around and like put my hands up a little bit and just put them down when I see the goblin.
You see this this 3-6 foot gentleman. He's standing tall. He's got a straight up back, and he has this weird green tail with purple hair. Just like trailing behind him. He's got a little cowboy hat. And he's just very confused on why, like, where are you going? You're civilians. You gotta get into the bunker. What are you doing here? You trying to die?
Hello, little man. We are none of your business, and she's gonna keep walking.
None of your business.
None of your business.
I will shoot my gun in front of her before she takes further steps. So what? Are you on the other side? What, you spies?
What the fuck? She's gonna turn around. She's gonna like take her longsword out because she feels like she's getting like she's.
I will
being
pull out my
threatened.
second gun.
She's gonna put her one hand up and just go. I'm sorry.
Who are you?
I'm very confused right now.
I am too. I'm trying to figure this out, lady.
Listen, dear. I don't know who you are. We're trying to get to the Lord. We know him. We are in cahoots with him, and so.
Winting.
What?
We're in what? Yeah, with him.
Cahoots.
Cahoots.
Pressing
We're in cahoots.
extra down. What? Who? You, lady, other one. Who are you guys really?
Well, the other guy is gonna kind of look down at you, and he'll go, "My name is Ferris. We are here looking for. We're here on business from the king and trying to speak to the Lord himself. How we got here should be no concern of your own."
Yes, it clearly should be. If you guys were able to get me here, would say that no one else can.
I assure you, they would not be able to replicate this.
Okay. Listen, I don't want to cause a public disturbance, especially with what's outside right now. So,
oh wow. Okay.
get lost, and she's gonna start walking again.
No. Whatever. If you say you're with the king, I'll just follow along and make sure you two aren't assassins.
Okay, he's gonna follow along with you. Fair enough. So you guys will make your way closer towards the Hawthorne's Keep. The gate is open, so you can walk right in. Any guards that were stationed here are kind of out and helping set up defenses around the town. You'll hear him talking up in his war room where you know what that is. You'll hear him and Sameen kind of discussing all kinds of things. It sounds from what she's. Oh,
no, go ahead.
saying?
Keep going.
It sounds like she's desperately trying to convince him to take his leave of the town.
Gotcha. Tia's gonna knock on the door.
Okay, well, you'll hear Hawthorne uses enter.
Tia's gonna open the door a little slow and walk in. I don't know if Ferris wants to go in, so she kind of like keeps it open a little bit.
He'll walk in.
Okay. She's gonna close it before anybody else can go in there. And
So, I mean, I assume you mean by anybody else. I assume you mean the goblin that's following
yes,
you.
the one that's following us.
Well, the door closes in your face, Miko.
Well,
Well, that's crazy, bro. That's insane. I'm
That's
gonna
rude.
open it.
He can't just open the door.
Why not?
No, I said you can. I was saying that to her. Like, he
Okay.
can just open the door. So
Okay.
you did
So-
lock it.
he was, like, right behind you. Anyway, continue.
So Tia's gonna look to Hawthorne and Samine and just go, all right, so we got a plan? Because this outside does not look really good right now.
Yes, I'm aware of my current situation.
Okay. Well, I'm saying, do you have a plan?
Hold out for as long as I can, unfortunately, is the only plan I have. I've evacuated as many people as I could, but unfortunately, there's no way to win this fight.
Do you have an escape plan? Escape route?
I do not. And Samine, you're gonna look at Samine, she's like, that's why I'm trying to get him to evacuate before the siege starts. He won't listen to me. He keeps saying he has to stay here and fight alongside his men, but he's needed at the king's court so he can eventually regrow his land when the war ends.
I don't want to be. You don't have to listen to a mere commoner like me, but I believe Samine is correct. I get it. It's not going to be something easy, or I know you're not going to win this. It's a lot, but you need to go.
Well, if you're trying to convince him to leave, you will have to roll persuasion.
Okay. 24.
Okay. No. And he's going to be like, I'm sure I could see what you're meaning, but they could replace me with someone else. I don't understand why. What would it mean to my men if their leader were to just abandon them right on the eve of the
Hawthorne.
battle itself?
Sir Hawthorne. I've not been here for a long time, but I do know a good lord when I see one. And a lot of people talk really good about you. You're somebody I know a lot of people don't want replaced. I think it's in your best interest that you leave, and we can help you. But you've got to help us first.
And what of my soldiers? Who will lead them in my absence?
Don't you have a royal guardsman? The head of a royal guard or something?
I do have the head of my royal guard. I suppose I could speak to him.
Just I know it's rough leaving a place you've been in for so long. Trust me, I know. But you've got to be selfish sometimes. Because people need you.
Okay. Well, he'll obviously you can tell he has a lot to contemplate, and he'll kind of just look at you and just go, "I need a bit of time to get my things in order. Then, if I'm coming, but I need to talk to my captain of the guard first, and there's things I need to get in order." You'll see Samine kind of put her hands together, and she'll be like, "Thank you. And she's talking to you, Tia. She's like, I couldn't get through to him. Thank you.
I'm gonna message Samine. I'm gonna go, "You're so welcome."
She's like, he's stubborn. He's so very stubborn. But
he kind of reminds me of myself. So, there's something I need to ask of you, Samine. This is still in her head.
Okay. What is that?
While we were on the way to Daramore, our lovely halfling friend told us that they requested that you retrieve a body for us. Were you able to do it?
There was a bit too much trouble for us to move. We didn't have the time. You can go down and try yourself. The equipment is all there, but unfortunately when we received word of the coming armies, we had to obviously take all of our attention and resources elsewhere to prepare our town and help get as many people out as we could.
Understood. No, you fuck off. Understood. Thank you so much for everything. I just wanted to see if that happened. Please, my brother and Kira and Otto and someone else we picked up along the way, they're all, shut the fuck up. They're all helping the rest of your town escape. So I just wanted to let you know we're going to be here for a little bit. So, yeah. Please, if you need any help, we're here for as long as we can be here.
Well, we could certainly use help setting up defenses. And the last batch of people that are stuck in town are refusing to leave. They either were incapable or refused to leave. You can try and see if you can get anybody else to leave town, but those that wish to stay are inclined to do so. Or not inclined, are determined to do so. Not inclined.
You have to do it, bitch. Thank you. We'll be on our way. And she's gonna kind of like put a hand on the back of Ferris's back and kind of walk him out.
He'll walk out with you, and Miko, you'll be left in there with the Lord, and he'll.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a quick look over the war table. I'll just give him a pointer or two.
Okay.
I'm gonna let this kid know how shit runs, bro. All right.
You're gonna tell the Lord how to do his fucking job.
I'm gonna tell him how to do his job. He's losing. He's clearly not doing it well.
How dare you speak so bad?
I fought with multiple wars. I'm good.
I can just imagine him. I can literally just imagine him looking at the war set and looking up at him and going,
Can you make a history check for me? We'll see if you can remember any like old tactics that might be
hell
helpful
yeah!
here.
Oh, massive cranium activities are happening right now.
You've got to stop.
Let's
Baby. Go ahead.
fucking go. That's a 23.
Yeah, I'll say you'll recount some old war strategies from books you've read back in the day, and you'll just go, if you do this, you can do this, and he's gonna be like, I didn't consider such a thing.
I'm saying you
Well-
don't win the war, but you can buy yourself more time.
I'm certainly not going to win this war. We're outnumbered almost 10-1. So
were we and my boys, but we just were more advanced than you guys, I guess. Anyways, this should buy you at least a couple more hours.
well, I'll let you know. I'm sure we'll find out when this siege actually begins. It's the eve before, but that does give us enough time to set up. So thank you.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
I'd like to go.
Spies. Maybe spies. Then he waddles out the room.
Okay. All right. You come in. You fucking harass this dude who's about to lose his castle. And you just it's because I'm built different. You just peace out.
Absolutely, bro, dude. I'm manufactured in a different formula, bro.
Okay.
Before we go anywhere, can I go into the back of my mind? I'm pulling out my deeds to Hunter. Hold on. Can I go to the back of my mind and just go, so now what?
You're talking to the queen?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean now what? It seems without a body you can't do much more.
There's no way you can, like, poof him into existence?
I suppose I could try, but it's easier to do. You only have so much to barter with in your position.
I know, but it's very important to a lot of people. And so I want to do what I can to make sure everyone's happy.
Well, I understand. But sometimes, you know what? I'll see what I can do for you. Give me a few moments. Let me think on this, and I'll see if there's anything that might be within my power that is reasonable for you to acquire.
I'll do anything.
I'm sure you will. Any other questions for the Queen of the Wild while you have her? No? All right. Then let's go to our Miko, you catch back up with the group. I'm assuming after you've humiliated the Lord in front of his assistant. You'll walk outside and you'll see the human and the elf still standing outside.
All right. I assume the elf lady's inside her mind. She's probably doing that weird trance thing.
She's talking to a demon she made a deal with.
Yeah, but like, is it to me as an outsider? Is it she just
No,
talking
you can't.
to nobody, or is she just like eyes rolled back to her head?
She's just thinking it. It's just all thought.
Okay.
If she wants to roll her eyes back and be real creepy with it, sure.
No. Nope.
You wanna-
Do
The
it.
mark on the hand is enough, but you can't see that. So
Yeah. So I'm just gonna walk up and assume she's just having like an existential crisis or something because an invasion happens to civilians. Hey, you good? You okay?
Aggressively shaking the arm. Hey, are you okay?
Hey!
and I'm okay.
Don't touch her. She's filthy.
Am I okay? Yes. No. Should I be okay or not? I'm fine.
So you're having a crisis. Okay, that's normal in these situations. Fine.
Well,
I just came here to say I'm sorry. I assumed you guys were spies.
No, we're not. So let's remember not to make assumptions, people. That's very rude.
I don't care about rude. If I was wrong, you could have killed people. If I was right, you could have killed people. It's a very safe
Why would I
decision.
do that? Why would I kill people? That's
Because you're a spy.
so low.
That's like what you do.
He is so gazebo-like. I love it.
That's what I
Anyway.
do. Excuse you.
If I was right, that'd be what you do. Yeah. Why would I take a chance with that?
Do you know who I am?
No. Who are you? You know who I am.
Good. Okay.
Humility.
Good. We're gonna keep it there. And she's gonna walk towards where she saw everything.
Keep following her.
All right, he's
Small
following.
legs.
Wait,
I gotta
I'm
protect
gonna
these two.
ask Ferris, do you want to go back?
Go back to where he fell. You mean?
Do you want to try? I mean,
We could certainly take a look at the site and see what we could see, but with other pressing matters, sometimes you have to. Sometimes we just need to make sure our gaze is here with the living. And you could tell it definitely pains him to say that, but
Ferris. I get the situation we're in right now. It's not a good one, but I want to make sure that I want to make sure that you don't leave here guilty that you never said anything. You never got to say goodbye in the right place. And it's really important to me that you walk out of here, I won't say happy, but that you walk out of here okay.
and he'll put a hand on your shoulder and he'll be like, I think I can recover in time. But right now, I don't think this is the place to speak. I truly appreciate your efforts, Tia. I do. And one day I think I will get my chance to give my proper goodbyes. And for that, for you trying to give me that opportunity, I thank you.
Of course, Ferris.
Well, you guys are gonna begin making your way through the town, and we'll make perception checks. You and Miko.
Oh hell yeah!
I thought you said you replied, Miko.
No. Fine.
Oh my fucking god. Is that a 17? That is
Well,
a
I'm
17.
proficient in it. Well, at least it gives me something.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, baby.
That's what we've been waiting for. Woo!
24 again.
It's a 16.
Okay. So, sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, that feels good. Oh,
Push
all
harder,
right.
bro. You
Whew.
got it.
Whew. All right. So with a 16, Miko, you are going to see that the figure that was up on the roofs is still kind of up there, kind of looking down and watching you guys. Tia, you once again see the hooded figure, but this time not ducking out of view, just kind of standing up on a rooftop, looking down at you and Ferris.
I'm gonna look back up at him and just
Do you wave?
yes.
You'll see you'll see him kind of give like a small nod of acknowledgement, so that he's definitely looking at you.
I'm gonna go, Ferris, he's up there.
Ferris will look up and he will indeed see the hooded mysterious figure. For the first time in the entire campaign, Ferris can now see the hooded mysterious figure. The only person who didn't see him was Bard. So anyway, everyone else has seen him.
Can I send a message?
To whom?
To the hooded mysterious figure.
Sure.
Ruben.
Ruben, as he's been assigned the name.
I'm gonna go. I don't know if they ever told us his name was Ruben.
Otto said he named him Ruben.
Also made it up.
I'm gonna go.
Yep.
I'm gonna go, Ruben. Why don't you come down?
You're
Why don't you come down and actually see us?
You're gonna call him Ruben, and you're gonna just roll an insight check for me.
Even under his hood, you can just feel his shoulders going, oh, God, no.
This name.
This guy.
What did the halfling do to me?
22.
22. See, when you call him Ruben, he's gonna be like, God damn it.
Awesome.
You're gonna see like a small shake of his head, and he's like it's almost like he's talking to himself. You can't hear him if he is saying anything, but he's like, "What the fuck is going on? What is this?" God damn it!
My name's not Ruben.
I'm gonna go. Oh, you don't like that? Okay, I won't do that again.
Remember, he did write a letter. He wants to be called the Watcher.
The Watcher. No, he said that to Rolf, and Rolf never
said that
showed
to
us
me.
the letter.
Oh, Rolf didn't. No. Kira found the box in that dungeon, and it was a
The
gift from the Watcher.
Right.
My box.
Did you
Yes.
share that with everyone, Kira? I don't remember you doing that.
Yeah, because she opened the box and you were all looking inside.
Oh.
I'm gonna go. The Watcher. You're the Watcher. Like a stalker, you watch us.
He's gonna nod like.
He's gonna kind of like. He's gonna. You're gonna see like a small like shrug. Like he's like, it sounds weird when you say it like that. But if you do you call him down? You ask him to come down. Okay.
The Watcher. Come.
Sure. You'll see. He'll disappear from view for a little bit, and then you'll see he'll actually come out on street level. He'll stay on the other side of the road from you, but he's down on street level. He is acknowledging he can hear you.
If I walk towards him, does he walk back?
He kind of holds up a hand and kind of shakes his head like, no closer. You can get closer. You can definitely see him in a bit more detail. You can see like his outfit. It's like a dark purple with the insignia you saw in that dream state when you were with Cathanon, the vision you got.
Do you want to go to fate?
He'll nod.
Isn't that something?
And he'll point towards the insignia and he'll kind of pat it like you've seen this. Where you remember in the vision, she mentioned if you follow this, it'll lead the way.
You're the thing that they were talking about.
The thing.
The thing.
Ferris will kind of walk and match you, but you'll see him take like a small, like he'll do like a small bow, kind of lift his cape, just a smidge, or part of his cloak a little bit.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna bow back.
Do you have any other questions for him?
I'm just sitting there. Oh, it's my first time seeing him like this close.
Yeah. Miko, if there's anyone you should have been suspicious of, it definitely should have been the dude that obviously snuck into the town.
Yeah, he's a weirdo. I'm gonna
Didn't
ask
accuse
him.
him of being a spy.
I wanna ask him. Okay, hey, weirdo, you, peeping Tom man. Who are you?
He's just gonna look at you. He won't say anything.
You're one of those guys that get off on staring at people, aren't you?
May I ask, hooded mysterious figure, Reuben,
I'm gonna
or
call
the
you
Watcher?
that.
Sorry, Otto likes to call you Reuben. We'll call you the Watcher from now on.
I'm hungry.
Do you say you're hungry?
Yeah, when she says Reuben like 3 times, now I'm hungry.
The hooded mysterious
See that
figure will
out loud.
reach back into one of his pouches and he'll toss you like a small piece of food.
This is not a Reuben sandwich. Oh, whatever.
Anyways, may I ask, what are you doing in Beckland? I'm assuming you're just following us, but no, I feel like when we see you, we're not supposed to be here.
He'll just kind of shrug, kind of point over towards where Rolf and friends went, and then start slowly walking down the street.
I'm gonna follow in pace.
Obviously, he won't let you get too close, but he will eventually lead the way. But we'll come back to you guys later. Let's go to our group of people that are trying to save some civilians. You guys are going down the street, and you can turn around when you hear a gunshot go off, and you'll see Tia and them kind of talking to a goblin way down the way.
Yeah, I knew it.
Another green friend.
Oh dear.
Aww.
Well, we can only hope that they've managed to.
And then you see Tia insult it, and then it pulls out another gun.
Oh yeah, it's now pointing 2 guns at her.
Okay, Rolf turns to Kira and he says, well, let's hope that this new goblin has made some kind of progress with Tia about finding the Lord or doing whatever it is we're here for. I have to admit, though, Kira, I am a little concerned.
About what? Except the obvious reasons.
Well, not just for the siege, but I thought we came here to put Bard to rest, to pay respects at his site, and now we're getting caught up in an international conflict. Now, I don't have a problem helping civilians. It's what a knight's duty is. But the longer we spend here, the more time and the more risk we have of painting an enormous target on our backs by the enemy. And given that we don't know the situation, we don't know why this war has started or anything, we cannot afford to linger here any more than we need to. You do understand, don't you?
I do understand, but I think it's also our duty to help the people that are trapped here, that don't want to stay here. But
Well, now that we're here, yes, of course, we have no choice. We need to help people who do not want any part in the conflict whatsoever. I couldn't agree more. So let's go.
I agree. Let's go.
Okay.
Onwards to random people's houses. Are we allowed to loot?
What?
No! Looting is bad.
What the hell?
Don't take things that don't belong to you.
Just checking. Was just curious. Not sure how this whole in a siege town thing works. All right, following you. Lead the way.
Well, Gazebo, basically think of it as if we're under siege by an army of fish, and these people living in these houses are like you. They've had their lives destroyed by the fish, and you wouldn't want to hurt any people who are victims of fish-related attacks, such as you, would you?
Never. Gazebo would never do such a thing.
Well, there we are then. Come. We'll try and help as many people as we can get to safety. Oh, can I roll a history check?
Sure, absolutely.
I want to try something.
All right, what you got?
I'm going to try and remember any history books that I've written that Rolf has read in the past of sieges where there is a secret escape tunnel or something through either catacombs or underground for civilians to basically escape from. I just wanted to see if this is the kind of town that has something like that.
Sure, roll history.
Yeah. Oh, God. Here we go. Nat 1. 8. Oh my God, I cannot catch a break.
That's the first natural one, and we're not even at an hour.
An arrow whizzes past my face. Okay, got no time for that.
No, you do. You sit down and you're just like, do they have another way out of here? And for some reason, the only thing that you can think of is, if I shoot them out of the catapult, would they live? That's the only thought that comes to your mind. You're like, you would get them out. Would they live?
There's a spell that calls catapult.
And then you look at Gazebo and you're like, I would have at least one chance to figure it out without worrying about the repercussions. Gazebo's like, why are you looking at me like that?
No reason.
Okay.
I would have learned the spell like
and then you slowly look over towards Otto and you go, possibly 2.
No!
They're both small.
They would both fly very far. But anyway, all right. So, yeah, I can't remember, I'm assuming. So, yeah.
Would you like to attempt a history check to see if you can help him, Kira?
Yeah. Okay. What's my history? Let's do.
I don't know. What is your history?
15.
You rolled a 15?
Yes.
Well, this town doesn't usually have any secret tunnels through catacombs or anything to get people out. But the weird thing is there is this all-powerful wizard living underneath the catacombs that took you to the outside of town by the name of Cicerag. So you do have catacombs you could take people through that would lead them to the outside of town.
Yeah.
I will
Would
be
Cicerag
dead after
appreciate
this.
that, though?
Cicerag.
No.
Yeah, it's still there.
Would it still do that though because the bridge is gone?
Well, I mean, at least they'd be out.
Well, the bridge was further away. Remember, the dude ran like down a hill to get to the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think it was the only way across. I think you could have gone the long way around.
Okay.
No, he didn't. It didn't come out at the bridge. He ran down a hill towards the bridge. So it would take them out towards a road on the outside of town.
Okay.
So yes, there is a secret tunnel you could take them through if you wanted.
That's what I didn't ask, Sameen. Fuck.
All right. Well, let's see if we can find anyone who needs help. We're not going to go through house to house and break through. We're just going to keep an eye on the sides of the streets.
Gazebo's going to just go, and he's going to drop a rock he was about to throw through a window. He's like, nah, not going house to house. God damn it.
You're being rescued. What? No, we're just going to keep an eye out on the sides of the streets, see if there's any people that need our help.
Yeah.
Get lost, maybe. I don't know.
I have a chart for this, so I need either you or Kira to roll d8s.
Kira, you better do it.
It's one at a time.
Oh.
Wait, hold off. It's a 2.
A 2? Okay.
All right.
So-
see what I get.
So as you're going down through town, you're going to see that there is a family standing outside. They are a family of, let's say, orcs, as they're kind of trying to load up a wagon. But there appears to be some issue as their horse is spooked and one of their wheels is a little bit damaged. They are more than willing to try and get out of town through the back gate if you can convince the guards to open it and let them through, but until they fix their wagon, they're kind of stuck.
All right. Let's see if we can help them with the wagon then. Oh, I will. I'll see
You
if I
also
can-
have to help them calm down their horse.
Are you better at calming animals, Kira?
No, I don't think so. I think you have a +7 or something.
Okay. I'll
Gazebo
try.
will look over with a toothy grin.
have a-
Do you want Gazebo to try?
I mean, I have a +5, but I don't know what you have.
I
You
have a
both
+4.
try.
With animal handling, I've got a +4.
Oh, okay, then I'm never do it. I try.
Right.
Oh, don't try. I don't try. You cursed me. Thank you. I have not 1.
Yeah, you've picked up the Rolf Nat 1 curse. Right. Okay, right. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try at calming
Yeah.
the horse.
Yes, please. I can help with the wagon, but
There we go. That's
Let me
that's
roll
better.
my dice. Get the nat 1 out of the way.
19.
See, there it is. Nat 1. Okay.
You're just gonna try and help the horse, and you stand in front of it, and it's just freaking out, and you're just like, shh, calm down. I said, calm the fuck down! And the horse is like, ah! And starts to panic a little bit more, and Gazebo's like, usually that works. That's what I would have done.
I got a 19 for animal handling.
Yes, you managed to calm down the horse. You come over and you can see Kira just kind of swatting at the horse. The horse, like little play, just like come on, calm down. She's like trying to pat it on the face. She failed because it's all. She doesn't want to get trampled. But you come up and you kind of just give it a stern yank on its reins, and it just kind of looks at you, and you've got that stern, commanding gaze, and it just calms down.
psycho look.
Or should I make Kira? Should I do this? Should I just hold it in close and go shh, and then look over at you like that?
You said,
Oh,
Then Rolf looks over at you like, oh yeah.
I'm so much better than you.
And you'll feel a tug on your on your leg, Kira, and you'll look down and Gazebo's like, I think he's got a crush on me.
crush on me.
Brilliant.
What?
Gazebo's gonna point at Rolf and be like, he's got a crush on me. That's not weird. Oh, look at me, I can tame horses. Well, you guys, you've calmed down the horse. You still got to help them with their wagon.
What did the family say? We'll try. Well, after I calm the horse, I try and I turn to the family, and what did the family say?
They're going to be like, oh, thank you so much. Usually Sal is much more calm than that, but something must have spooked him. I think it's just the sounds of the army and everything going on, and I think he could just tell something's wrong.
I think, given the circumstances, we can forgive this poor creature the panicking. What else seems to be the problem? Your wagon?
Yes, one of the wheels is not staying on. If it goes too far, it will fly off, and it would only get us so far before it would break. We can't have that.
All right.
And it's yeah, and you'll see the husband is kind of in the back with his tools, and he's just like, I'm trying to get it to stay, and it's just this piece of metal won't bend. I can't get it to bend.
Can I do a strength check and hold up the back of the wagon for him?
Absolutely. Got any magic or anything to help out, Kira?
I don't think so.
All right, just me with my brute
unless I
strength.
can use fireball to melt the metal so it bends. I don't know.
If you roll in that one, you'll cast firebolt and you'll blow up the wagon.
I know. That's why I'm not doing
Yeah,
it.
if you
Send
cast
this
fireball,
flying.
you get a nat 1, you kill the entire family. That's
Whoa,
what happens.
whoa. It's
Why?
firebolt, not fireball, firebolt. Okay? She'd only kill the dad.
Oh. All right.
That's why I'm not doing it.
in front of his wife and children.
That's not a lie.
I need some help with the wagon. Now you don't. You don't need a wagon anymore. You're dead.
I got a 15 for strength.
15? All right, yeah. I'll say you pick the wagon up and you hold it in place for him so he can crawl underneath it, hammer it into place with his hammer and kind of get it fitted. It's not perfect, and it definitely is going to need a better repair job further down the line, but he definitely seems satisfied enough that it will at least hold long enough to get them to the next town.
Okay, now, I turn to Kira and actually the Orc family, funnily enough, and I say, now that we've got that figured out, how would you feel about more civilians, should we happen upon any, joining you in your exit of the town? Would you be comfortable letting them on your wagon if they're injured, at least until you get out of the town? Then you may go your separate ways, I suppose.
They roll a persuasion check at advantage because you did help them.
Okay. Persuasion. Oh boy, that's a 7.
My bestie is here. Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is it Pixie?
Yes.
I knew it.
What did
7.
a 7?
I'm not convincing.
Can I use?
They're too scared.
No.
Do you want to try charm person with your glasses there, Kira?
Yeah, because it's the most logical way
Yeah.
to get people out of the town.
Yeah, to get people out. Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay.
That could be useful.
I think I have to beat a 15 for them to not be charmed.
I don't know. You didn't tell me.
It should say, I believe it's. Well, we'll say 15 because my book is across the room and I don't want to get it right now. Oh wait, unless it's. Yeah, I'll look it up later. Either way, he's gonna fail, so he'll be like, "Well, I can certainly follow along with the wagon, and if anybody wants to join, then I guess I wouldn't mind. But I do only have so much room. He'll only be able to hold 4 more people in addition to his family.
That's all right. We'll get
because
the worst in the back.
He's also got supplies and shit too. So
we'll get the worst injured if we happen upon them. We might not even need the wagon. It's just if we happen upon anyone who's seriously injured, it will help them get out of the city easier. They might be able to walk just behind the wagon, so we might not need it. But I appreciate your help.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, who would like to roll the next D8?
I'll do it. Oh, actually, I think I did roll a D8. What was it? It was a.
Didn't you say 6?
Oh, it was an 8.
8.
An 8?
It was an 8.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna make your way a bit further down the street, and you'll see a house. There seems to be a couple people standing outside.
Oh boy.
It's a bunch. It's men of different races. You'll see a halfling. You'll see a dwarf. You'll see an Aarakocra. You'll see a lizard folk. All kinds of races. They're standing outside, and they've got pitchforks and stuff as they are doing their best to at least seem like a militia. And they'll see you approach, and they'll kind of give a small wave, thinking you're part of the guard. And they'll be like, "Hello."
Hello. What's this occasion?
Well, we're going to do our best to hold this hospital down. It's not a hospital. It's what do they call it? It's basically a maternity ward. Their wives are inside and pregnant.
Oh crap. All right. I don't say that out loud.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basically, they're just like, if anybody comes in, we are gonna put up a last-ditch defense. If they are truly as bloodthirsty as they say to kill pregnant women, we're not going anywhere without our wives.
how many of them are there?
Let's say 3.
Oh, it's not as many as I thought. Are they in the process of? Are they in the final processes of their pregnancy? Can they walk?
They can definitely walk, but too much stress, and we think it could be induced early.
I really
And
do
they're
think.
gonna get.
I really do think, even if it induces labour, given the situation of the city, I think it's best if you come with us. Try and escape the city's premises.
Well, you'll have to convince the doctor to come as well.
Mhm.
We wouldn't know how to deliver a child.
Okay.
They'll obviously they'll let you inside. They have no issues with you. You'll
Sure.
walk inside and you'll see that there's some kind of like a makeshift barricade that, if need be, they could pull it closed behind them if worse comes to worse. So they definitely have been doing their best. But you'll smell medicine and sterilization in the air from the cleaning products and everything that they've been using, like the bleach and yada 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 yada. And down you'll see an empty desk and where a receptionist would be held, or where there's supply, like medical cabinets behind, which are flung wide open and empty. But down the hall you can hear some kind of hushed talking. And when you walk in, you'll see the 3 pregnant women. Will say it is the lizard folk, the Aarakocra, and the dwarf. And then amongst them is the small gnome lady that Tia was supposed to do medicine with, but you guys ended up chasing a serial killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just abandoned the city.
So she'll be kind of doing her best to make them comfortable and tend to them, but she'll see you come in and she'll be like, oh, hello, thank you for coming. Did you are you sent by the gods?
Yes, we need to get out of this city. The city will not last long under this siege, madam, and I'm afraid these women will have to escape too. We have a wagon outside. We just need you to try and your best to help them onto it, and then perhaps if you accompany us, we can get them all to safety.
Well, I'm not opposed to that. I'm also a gnome. I can't really lift or help move any of these people aside giving advice. But
Right.
you and your friends seem rather strong and capable. If you could assist me, I'd be more than happy to help get them out of here.
All right, let's get going as quickly as we can, Kira.
Okay.
All right, we'll start.
All right. So, here's how we're gonna do this. I need you guys to make medicine checks at advantage.
Okay.
Kira, you ever delivered a baby before?
Ooh, 18.
Still rolling.
Rolling.
Yeah.
Keep them
it's
dice
very slow.
rolling, yo.
Get those babies rolling, right?
13 and at advantage, you said, right?
Yep, so you roll again and take the higher
Yeah.
number.
Wow, Chili, your D&D Beyond must really hate you. It's taking
Yes, I
forever.
know. And no, it's a 13. It's keep lagging. I don't know, it's too slow. I just do that on my phone the next time.
Okay. Well, with a little help and guidance from the gnome, she is going to help, make sure that you can at least get the women up on their feet and moving at a comfortable enough pace. For anybody that is helping move them, I need you to make let's say dexterity saving throws to help keep them on their feet.
Okay. I got
12.
a. What is that? Didn't come up with anything. All right, I'll do that again then. I rolled it and it didn't come up with anything. There we go.
Joe, you got a 12.
Oh, I got a 12. Okay.
Yep. And now you have a 15.
Oh, that one was a 15, so it wouldn't have been much better.
Okay, all right. So
I
obviously they're holding on to you. We'll say, Rolf, you'll take the lizard, and Kira, you're gonna take the Aarakocra, which is a bird person. And you're walking, and they're definitely they're definitely not. They're not trying to fight you, but their body is certainly not too happy that they're up and moving. You did pass, so you do manage to get them to the wagon.
Yep.
But there is one more, so I need one more person to attempt to get the dwarf onto the wagon.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So both of the Aarakocra and the and the lizard person are on the wagon. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm assuming the orc family are trying to help, or are they just standing and watching?
When you get that close enough to the wagon, they help get them into the wagon.
Okie dokes. Okay. So all right. After that's done, I look back at the door and notice that the dwarf is still in there, and I go back in to help.
Okay. So make another dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay. Hopefully this one's a bit better. 11.
11. Nope.
All right.
Here it comes. Go on.
Roll it. Okay, so you're going to be walking, and you're going to kind of stumble a little bit and kind of catch her a bit off guard. I need you to roll D20 for me.
Okay.
Wolf.
Come on. Oh my god! Seriously? 6!
This is gonna
Oh, Ralph! Oh,
Oh no, you're letting a pregnant woman fall. Oh no.
I'm
No,
not
no,
letting
he's
a
not letting her fall. He
pregnant
did catch her.
woman fall. It was on purpose.
But with the added stress, Rolf, your feet get wet.
Oh shit.
Her water broke.
Oh no, water's broke.
You
Oh,
now
no.
have to help deliver a child.
Here we go.
right. Let's go, Ralph!
Here we go. Rolf to the rescue.
So at this point, coming down the street, we'll see Tia, Ferris, and Miko.
Can we call him
As
Daddy
standing-
Rolf
What?
now? Can we call him Daddy Rolf now?
Yeah. You'll also have quote unquote Ruben with you, kind of on the other side of the street still, and he'll motion over towards the commotion when you see them. As you see Rolf, Tia, and a small gnome lady and a concerned looking dwarf all surrounding somebody that appears to quote unquote have fallen over, and you'll hear some screaming.
What the fuck did
Okay,
they get
what do I
themselves
have to
into
do?
this time?
What am I doing, DM? What am I doing?
Okay.
Well, if you're attempting to help with this, who's delivering the child? I need to know which.
Oh, no.
I'll
I'm,
do it.
I'm
Alright.
literally the one
Alright.
that's
Alright.
right there.
So make a medicine check at advantage and then a survival check at advantage.
Oh no. Okay. All right.
Can I get there too then? Or am
Oh yeah, you're right there. You are very.
I'm
You
gonna,
can very
I'm gonna,
easily.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna walk
But I
up to
was
Rolf.
with the
So
I'm gonna
that's a
go.
13.
I'm gonna walk
It's
up
a
to Rolf and
13
say,
for
what the
medicine.
fuck is going on?
And oh my god, what is with all these low numbers?
Roll
That's
better,
all right.
brother.
It's 16. A 16 for survival check and
Okay.
a.
13
I think
for
that's
medicine.
16 for
Okay.
survival check and a 13 for a medicine check.
Okay.
Shall I roll too, or just roll?
Yeah, roll as well if you're helping. If anybody's
Can
helping,
I also roll?
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on.
What
I'm
am I
gonna help.
rolling?
21 on medicine, and what was the other one?
medicine,
Why is everyone
medicine, and
hang on,
survival.
what? I thought I was inside the maternity thing. Why is everyone suddenly here?
You
because-
you managed to get her outside,
Oh,
but
she's outside, right?
you did manage to get her outside.
Raph, what was the other one?
23 on medicine.
Survival.
23 on medicine. 16, 17, and then 24 on
21.
survival.
21
How
on
are you
both.
guys hacking the system?
Because I have 5 siblings, brother.
Yeah, and I'm the
Fair.
oldest.
I was there for all of them.
Yeah, and so I was there for yours.
And I have a +5
I'm
in
the
medicine
oldest.
and in survival.
I was there
I'm
for
the
all
oldest
of them.
here.
All
We
right.
don't have time for this.
I know.
Okay.
Can I do something to make things really fucking easy?
Sure. What's your
All
plan?
right. Mika's just gonna tell the parents, all right, you're gonna have to trust me on this. This is how we do
Sure.
it back home.
I'm sure a dwarf is very happy a goblin is walking up to his wife in the middle of labor.
Don't worry about it. It's just trust. I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
So the baby, right?
It sounded like he was going to say kick.
So I'm gonna, no.
That's what I thought he said
So
as well.
here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna
You
reach in. I'm gonna grab the baby,
And
right?
I'll kick.
Right?
Just reach in and grab the
I'm
Okay.
gonna reach it, and then I'm gonna cast a spell, enlarge and reduce to make
Oh.
it nice and small, and pull out the baby. I will turn the baby into a tiny creature, even
No.
smaller, and pull it out.
No!
You
This is a bad
stupid
idea.
bastard!
This is a
That is
bad
what's happening.
idea.
I want you to know something.
What's up?
The mother and the baby are still connected, so you treat
They
the
are?
mom down too.
No, wait.
You have to give
I'm gonna
birth
have to.
to like this fucking action figure sized fucking dwarf.
Okay.
This is
Damn.
not happening.
Yeah, so I have
You're not
umbilical
doing
cords.
this.
I'll drop concentration on it.
No, you don't even cast it. I'm not letting you because your
Okay,
hand
okay.
is inside of the woman. When you cast it, she'd shrink and pop on your hand.
Yeah, you physically can't shrink any smaller. There's no room.
Oh my god! All right, so
Anyways,
Hey,
I forgot
man,
other species have
breathe.
umbilical cords. Damn.
Everybody's
Yep.
helping this woman. You're just like, I'm gonna shrink her down.
Yeah.
Relax. I'm at the
Nico
top.
doesn't understand umbilical cords. They're not present when he was born.
Anyways, don't listen to him.
okay, all right.
Nobody listen to him.
So, good lord. So you all do manage to successfully deliver this baby. None of you rolled low enough. The baby does come out crying, swaddled up in a blanket and handed to the mother.
Oh, it didn't die, did
Aw.
it?
So, congratulations, you all given birth to a baby dwarf.
That must be a tiny baby. A baby dwarf.
It's only born with a mustache.
And it sounds
But-
like Alec Baldwin.
All right. so you give birth to this baby. You can all take a moment, feel very proud of this if you want, or you can be
Yeah.
super upset. I don't know how you'd feel about having given birth to a baby, but you just helped this woman create life. So
We have a nice little
done it-
gentle song
I've done it,
playing
what,
in the background,
5
and everything
times
just
now?
goes quiet for a moment.
Great.
Like that scene from Ice Age, you know, where Eddie gives birth, and it's like do 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 do. Okay, but the main thing is we need to get him in the wagon and get going. We need to
Yes.
get going.
So you can get her in the wagon. She can no longer walk though, because she just gave birth. So pretty much the whole point of that is when they get outside of a town, they could technically walk, but it's just not smart. Anyway,
Well, the main thing is to just get out the city. I mean, I think we
Yes.
can worry about the walking later.
So yeah, you get her into the wagon, and there you go. You've cleared that out, and the husbands are going to walk alongside the wagon. They're definitely coming with you. The one dwarf is, in the meantime, taking up the last slot in the wagon as he can spend some time with his now newly born son. But he'll obviously get out if the spot is needed.
Okay.
So
Now we've got a wagon.
We get a move on then.
you do have a it's not your wagon. It's the
Yeah.
orc's
I
wagon.
know, but I'm
Family's
just
wagon.
saying, like, shit, we got a wagon.
Yeah.
It is the property of this very friendly, very accommodating orc family. You will be thanked profusely for this. You really have no idea how much you are helping the people.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, with the wagon.
I say to the orc family.
Well, they're gonna nod, and obviously the husbands will thank them for their assistance in this as well. Rolf, you will see, quote unquote, Reuben kind of standing across the street, kind of just watching.
All right.
It's the Watcher, not Reuben.
Well, I give him
Don't
a very.
call him Reuben. He doesn't like that.
Believe me, Tia, it was never a danger. I was going to call him Reuben. Don't worry.
Good.
So
I
I
did. and he
just-
didn't like that.
I just give him a very respectful nod.
He will nod back and acknowledge your presence.
And I just grab the horse's reins and lead it on when everyone's in the wagon. Lead it out to the rear gate.
Oh, are we not
Come on,
going
everyone,
to see-
let's go.
Are we not going to see if there's any other civilians?
Well, yes, we're just heading through the town as we go. But with the wagon this full, I guess we can't take any more injured. So the rest of them, if we do find any more, will have to simply follow along. They'll have to walk, or else they'll.
Maybe some of
Maybe
us
that's
should
behind.
go our separate ways and find some civilians.
All right, if you want to do that, that's fine.
I would.
All right, I'll see you soon.
And I'm gonna walk away and make sure nobody's following.
I'm following.
Why are you acting so
Miko, you are going to kind of feel a pair of eyes on you as you see the other goblin kind of just looking at you.
Uh,
I'm gonna turn
Almost-
to Miko and I'm gonna go. You should probably see if there's any other civilians in houses.
I
Because
thought
he
that's
feels
what
like,
you're
yeah,
doing.
both
I'm going to go
houses.
do that with you.
What? Say that one more time. I didn't hear you.
I thought that's what you were doing. I'm gonna go do that with you.
Yeah, well, I can do it by myself, dear. I'm pretty strong.
You can say that. I'm gonna go anyways. You look like you'll need the help.
Okay.
Second time insulting.
You are the most frail looking to him. He does not trust you.
There's another elf. There's another elf.
You gonna take that, Kira? She's calling you frail.
Excuse me?
He called me frail. I'm just saying, there's another elf. Why me? I've traveled for 6 years alone. I don't need your help.
I
okay?
don't know you. Okay. That's
So-
fair.
Go somewhere else, please.
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, Rolf stops the wagon and turns to face them, and he says, "You, Goblin, are you capable of helping these people?"
Don't
Yes,
go
I am. Yeah.
No.
Then you will accompany us until these people are safe, or you may go your separate ways. That understood?
Sure. I'll go.
Good. Glad to have you aboard. Tia, I suggest you learn to take help where you can find it. We don't have time for this. And I carry on
Trust me,
leading
brother.
them. And I carry
I
on
don't
leading the
need it.
horse.
I successfully. Nobody's following me. Not even Ruben.
Tia?
Do you not want Ruben to follow you?
I don't want anybody following me.
We've got bigger priorities right now.
Well, Ruben kind of just watches Rolf and them go down the street as he's not following them, and he'll just kind of look at you. And then if you walk away, he's just gonna. If you turn your back on him and then look back, he'll just be gone.
What were you saying to me, Kara? You said my name.
I wanted to ask, are you going to get you know who?
Oh, about that. They weren't able to retrieve him.
Oh, well, good to know that was time well spent then.
So I am going to go help civilians.
She
Maybe
also
go back.
did manage to convince Lord Hawthorne to leave.
All right.
Maybe Tia should mention that because God can't do that for you.
But I thought that was Ferris for a second.
Sure. All right, Ferris. I guess we also did manage to convince Lord Hawthorne to come with us back to the kingdom of Barrymore.
Well, so where is he?
Getting his final belongings together and getting ready to
he-
depart.
Well, I mean, is he going to meet us at the rear gate? What's
Well,
the plan?
I'm going to help as many people as I can, and then I'm going to go to Lord Hawthorne because God knows I feel like he's going to double go the other way instead of
back on his word.
coming with us. So,
Double cross you?
No, not double cross. No, I just mean I feel like he's going to hesitate not to go with us. So we've got steel, remember? So we're all good, right?
Right. As far as I remember, I assumed we came here to pay our last respects to Bard,
Then
and
give
now that
me,
we seem to be,
give me
caught up
your
in this civil
sword.
conflict of helping people, what
give me
happened
the
to that
sword.
plan?
I'll go put it down. Give me the sword.
No, I will not.
Okay then. You want me to go put it where we last saw Bard? I can do that.
I don't want. I wanted all of us to go together. I don't want you to just quickly just go do it and then come back, because if we recall, there seems to be a siege going on right now. So I think the
Okay,
priority is the civilians.
Brother,
surely.
That's what I'm doing. I'm helping civilians. I was just saying I can go do it really quick. Okay? No need to get worked up. That is what I'm doing.
Don't patronize me, sister.
Bitch. And I'm going to just turn around and walk into a direction that they were not in.
All right, good. Right, now that we've got that sorted out, is there anything else we need before we help any more people get out of this settlement?
Gazebo is good.
All right, then let's get these people out, and then we can head to Bard's, I'm assuming, last resting place. I have no idea what's going on right now. Did you manage to find the body, Ferris? With the greatest of respect, I understand this is a difficult time, but we seem to be under siege right now, and a lot of things are happening.
He'll shake his head no.
All right. Well, what is it that you wish to do once we get these people out of here?
Go pay our respects.
I mean, technically, he knows where the body is, isn't it? It's under the rubble where everyone knows.
Under
where
the rubble at the
is,
bridge.
Yeah.
Correct.
So,
Alright.
like, he's still there.
Or he got swept downstream. None of us know. None of us know at this point. But yeah, let's get these people out. And he carries on walking with the horse.
Okay.
That's what that was, by the way. Me, Rolf holding onto the horse's reins.
So, who would like to roll for who would like to roll next for civilians?
I'm not looking for civilians.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
am, but
Yeah, I know. I thought Tia was.
I am, but
Yeah.
not like that.
Okay.
I'll do it.
All right.
Give me 1 minute.
Just gonna roll a d8.
A D8. Cool. Let me just find that real quick. All right. That's a 5.
You're unfortunately, for another bit of searching, not going to find anybody where you're currently looking.
Okay.
We'll have somebody try one more time, and then we'll go to you. Obviously, I'll let you guys know if and when you found them all. But we'll have somebody else roll a d8 one more time for me, and then we'll. Okay, what you got?
4.
Okay, all right. So you'll come up to a house, and inside you'll definitely you'll see the door is partially ajar. A bunch of supplies kind of stacked up outside, kind of bundled up as if they're ready to go. But you'll hear roll perception checks for me, and we'll see what you hear.
All of us?
Wait, phone.
Yeah, anybody that's currently looking for civilians. So Rolf, Kira, and Miko.
Okay.
9.
What we rolling, sorry?
Perception.
Perception. That's more like it. 17. Come on, this is the start where Rolf starts rolling the decent dice now.
I'm
Yeah,
just waiting to see what the last member gets.
16.
16? Okay. And Kira, you got
9.
9? I was gonna say 7. All right, so
9.
Kira, you're unfortunately not going to hear anything. You're a bit too preoccupied looking at the supplies. Rolf, Miko, you are going to hear soft cries of someone who's kind of calling out for help.
I'll
Hark,
go.
I hear someone calling for help.
I'll go.
Oh,
Where they
God.
at?
Okay.
They're inside the house in front of them, or in front of you.
Did you hear
What's
it too,
up?
Goblin?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
The door is slightly ajar. You don't have to knock. You can just walk
Okay,
right in.
I'll just walk in.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Isn't looking good.
Walking inside the house, you are going to see that pantries and such have been thrown open. There's clothes kind of strewn about. Doesn't seem like the house. Well, the house was quote unquote ransacked, but you could tell it was somebody that lived here in a hurry, was just trying to gather up as much shit as they could. Following the calls for help, you do eventually come across stairs that lead down into a basement.
Oh
Oh,
boy,
dear.
my favorite. I'm gonna. Do they have a railing?
Yes, there's a railing.
I'll slide down the railing.
Wait, hang on. Have you just gone in by yourself? You
Yep.
haven't explained.
You're with him, Rolf.
Oh, right. Okay.
You're there.
Yeah,
Kira
you
can also be there if she wants to follow you guys in.
Yes, please.
Are you
I've been
sure
just
about
saying
this,
hello to
Goblin?
the inside of the house.
We seem to be heading into a very vulnerable position right now. Are you
Yeah,
sure?
I can take care of myself. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just saying that we need to be cautious. We're heading into a very dark and vulnerable place. I don't wish us to
Okay.
become trapped.
I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna grab a coin and cause it to produce light.
Oh.
Here it is.
Okay. I mean,
It's a
yeah.
flashlight. Yeah. Let's
Alright.
go.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Where are you? I heard you before. Come here.
So if you guys call out, you're going to hear someone kind of shout back, like, "Hello, there's somebody there! Oh my God, thank you! Please, I'm down in the basement. Please,
Yeah,
I need
in
some
the
help."
basement. Where?
You'll turn and you'll look, and off in one of the corners, you're going to see a couple of shelves that have collapsed and toppled, and underneath them, you're gonna see a man kind of trapped, and he's trying to reach out for you. He's like, "Please."
What did you do? How did you get all this on you?
Right. Can I do an insight check?
Yeah. What are you trying to find out?
I'm just trying to find out if this is a ruse.
A what?
A ruse.
a trick.
Find out if this is a
Thank
ruse.
you.
Trick.
So
So,
understands my
how heavy?
problems.
How heavy are these shelves looking?
They are pretty solid wood. They're solid. But you can see like there's jars of preserves and stuff smashed against the ground. So it looks like it fell on top of him.
Okay. Are they neatly stacked on top of him, or forming like a little pyramid?
It's kind of like it's like a pyramid.
Okay, so he's just nooched in there. Okay.
Okay, I've got an 8 for insight, so I don't
An
know
8?
what that does.
Yeah, you think he's telling the
Can I-
truth.
Can I
Okay.
roll 2?
Hey. So
Can't get any worse.
big guy, how'd you get down here? What were you doing? Trying to get all your preservatives out?
I have a 21 in inside.
You're trying to see if he's lying?
Yeah, if it's a trick. I
If
mean,
it's
I'm
a
nice.
trick,
I'm not
yeah.
stupid.
Okay. He's gonna be like, I was packing up to try and get out of town before the siege, and I was trying to grab some of the dried mushrooms up on the top shelf because those keep a while, and I don't know how long I'll be out in the woods. And his shelf fell on top of me. I've been stuck down here for a while. Luckily, I haven't been starving because I've been eating my mushrooms, and I've got a little bit of water in my water skin, so
Mhm.
that's all fine. But my leg seems to be crushed. I can't really move.
So you could slide out, or is that not a thing?
I can't. No, I'm wedged in here, and I think
Okay, I'm gonna
I think it
point
broke my
gun at the
leg.
shelf.
What are you doing with that?
Oh yeah.
Kira, you could tell. By the way, this man actually he is legitimately trapped. He's not lying. He's stuck.
I will cast levitate on the shelf.
Okay. Well, there goes any of those ability checks.
My spell focus is a gun, so
Your spell book is a gun.
my spell focus is a gun.
That's fucking
That's my
awesome.
wand.
All right, yeah. So you'll cast you'll cast levitate, and the shelves will lift up off of him. And then as it's exposed, you can see that his leg is bent in a way it's not really supposed to go. He'll kind of crawl up and a bit out of the way now that he can actually move. But he definitely is not going to be able to walk on his own 2 legs.
I'm gonna lower the bookcase and ask if someone can lift him and put him on the shelf.
I can do that.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let us take the shelf out of the basement.
Yeah, he's not gonna oppose or try and resist you, so he'll help. So I'm not gonna make you roll
What is
anything
this
to
guy?
lift him
Is
up.
he a human?
Yeah, this guy's human.
Okay, all right. Well, actually, my strength is pretty high, so I don't know. Do I need to roll for it, or can I? Just
No. Not only will you pick him up, he's gonna obviously do what he can to help you pick him up.
Okay.
He's not Paul Blart, right?
He is not Paul Blart.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Actually.
Oh, Rolf has to channel his inner macho.
No wonder you're trying to eat mushrooms. Jeez.
Super Mario over here.
That was all I could reach.
Yeah. So,
All the good food's out in my bag already.
It looks like he has the fucking gravity gun from fucking Gmod right now. Just levitating the bookshelf out.
Mushrooms were all I could reach. There was sweet.
You set it back down, and it's making like the as the objects start to collide with themselves.
Yeah, damn you, collision physics.
Yeah, no.
He dies.
Okay, so he's in my arms. Where
Yeah.
do I put him?
Oh, just put him on the bookshelf. I can levitate it out.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna just
Alright.
float him outside. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
it's the least we're saving our strengths for later.
Very ingenious,
He has
Goblin.
one.
Yeah,
What is your name, by the way? I don't think we've been introduced.
Oh yeah, we have it. Name's Miko.
Miko. Rolf.
Ah, oh,
Pleasure.
that's a different name. Nice. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna hold out my other hand. I was gonna shake him with the gun, but then it moves the bookshelf really rapidly, so I was just putting it back and holding out his normal hand.
All right.
By the way, how long have you guys been here?
Not very long at all, actually.
And how did you get in here? You weren't catapulted in, were you?
No, we were not.
Okay, good. Because I'm helping around with the guards right now, and they, after looking at the war room, they could use a lot of help. I
Well-
don't really need a breach in the system. How did you guys get here?
Originally, we came here to pay our respects to a friend who had fallen.
How? How?
We use teleportation magic.
Oh, okay. That's strong magic. All right, cool. Hopefully they don't have that.
Yes.
I would hope so. Yeah.
Okay. You came here for what though? I'm sorry.
We came here to pay our respects to a friend who had fallen. But unfortunately, since his body was never recovered, we assume that he's still in the same place. So I brought this sword, and he just gets his gets the little the old sword with all the carvings and everything on it, saying what was it, friend, brother. I had it written down.
Friend,
Warrior,
brother,
Lionheart.
son, warrior, Lionheart.
Lionheart.
That was it. Lionheart. That was it. That was the kicker. Lionheart was the kicker. Yes. So he shows you the sword that they had engraved for their friend. I think now that we know that his body isn't in the catacombs or within the city, the best thing we can do is get as many civilians out as we can and leave the city. I fear the city is lost with the
I know it
rise
totally
of
is,
the
man.
force that is outside.
Oh yeah, no, it totally is. We're just buying time for survivors to get out.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I fear to engage any of this enemy directly because, well, it's a long story, but as a knight of Baltoion, I cannot be caught up in fighting a force that has seemed to have freely been given access to march through its lands. I do not know what the situation is with my homeland at the moment. So the best thing I can do is just to aid civilians. But more than that, it will paint a target on all of our backs if we engage the enemy any further.
Well, lucky for you guys. No targets on your back yet, huh? It's cool. I mean, you're playing it safe. At least you're helping people. A lot more than anyone else can say for most others.
Well, I appreciate your help, Goblin. Let's see if we can help any more.
You know my name now. You can stop calling me that.
Yes.
He knows Gazebo's name too, but he only calls me Goblin too.
Well,
But
I
at
don't
least he
expect much.
thanked you.
I don't expect much from a human. I'm gonna talk to Gazebo and Goblinese.
Sure. You can talk Goblin.
Yeah. So how long have you been with these weirdos?
Oh, a few days. They're they're weird. The ugly man, the one I guess he calls himself Rolf. I don't know. He's mean to me, but I think he's fun. The other one, the tall lady, she's got magic and stuff, kind of like you, I guess. Then there's the singer. She's also got magic stuff.
Yeah, what? Wait, hold on. Where's Lorelai? Question.
Left for the city.
Where's Lorelai?
You guys didn't bring Lorelai with you to
Did we not
Becker.
bring Lorelai with us? Okay, never mind. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, he's like, okay, well, that's
I don't think I would have stood for that.
well, that's fair.
Yeah.
They haven't mistreated you, have they?
Nope. They wouldn't be able to even if they tried. Gazebo's too strong.
Right on, brother.
Yeah.
He's gonna switch back to Common.
Oh
He's
no.
gonna switch back to Common. He's saying, well, I understand the line of duty that you got to your own country. I still am a soldier, technically, for the rebellion. So I don't fault you for trying to keep a low profile. If it puts a target on your kingdom's back, it's kind of weird. You're being counterproductive.
I just need to know what the situation is in my homeland before I start engaging militarily with any other target.
Didn't they give you like a sending stone that you could talk to your higher ups to?
I did send a raven, a messenger bird before I left.
Ah, You a bird.
Bird.
Wow.
Yes, a messenger
Okay.
bird. Yes, I sent it to my homeland to ask what the situation was and told it to return. I told them where I was, and I'm just awaiting their response. But first, we need to get out of this settlement.
Yeah. How long does that usually take, the bird thing?
Sorry, what?
How long does it take for your message to go back and forth with the bird?
Well, I imagine a day or so.
Okay, and where do you need to be back by?
Well, I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure. Are you saying where do we need to get back to?
Yeah.
What was the city called?
The capital was just Daramore.
It was Daramore, wasn't it? Because that was it. Because the kingdom was called Daramore as well, so they named the city Daramore as well. I remember. Yes, we need to get back to the capital of Daramore.
Okay. Then we can't dilly dally. All right, let's
No.
get as many people out of here as possible.
That
Hey,
is
man, you're
5
first.
days travel, by the way, Nico.
I know.
On foot, but for
I'm
a bird,
being
it'd probably take
optimistic.
maybe 2 days.
I'm being optimistic. Hopefully.
Oh, I meant from your
So am
current position to Daramore. From
Yeah.
Begrin to Daramore is 5 days travel.
I hope they don't also have primitive forms of transportation.
Well, we were able to get here rather quickly with our teleportation, but anyway, yes, we're wasting time.
Yeah. If you could teleport in, you could definitely teleport out. It's like it's pretty cool.
All right then.
All right.
did-
Well,
There we are. So, meanwhile, this guy's just floating on the bookshelf, just smiling inanely at us.
smiling is not the word I would use. It's really because my leg is in a
This
lot
is
of pain, guys.
excruciating pain. Can we stop?
Yeah, I floated him outside. Someone tend to him, bro. Who can? Who's a doctor?
You literally brought a doctor with you. You guys
Not
are
me.
you guys got a really good order for these random events.
Yeah.
Because if you got the hospital first, I don't know what you would have done with these fucking 3 pregnant women walking with you.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I do.
Well,
Either
that's
way-
true.
Yeah, either way, we can't pick up any more people now because I think the wagon will be full with this guy with the broken leg.
Yes.
So
right.
everyone else would be.
Tia, let's go to you. You're wandering the town, the streets by yourself.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
What are you on the search for?
I'm constantly talking to the queen in the back of my mind, just going, I don't know. Got any ideas, dear?
Well, I can think of a few things, but I would need to know where the body is exactly. Not a general location. You can't say at the bottom of a river. You would have to be able to see it in your mind, and if you mess up that spell, well, let's just say you'd get the body, but I don't think you'd recognize it.
Do you have anything that doesn't necessarily require me being able to see the body? Because the thing is, dear, we don't even know if he's in that little, well, I'm assuming he is, but in that little rock pile.
Well, it sounds like all you really need is a spell or some form of magic to get rid of those stones in a reasonable amount of time.
Can you do something like that?
That's a bit beneath me. I wouldn't bother. But I'm sure if the supplies and stuff is there, you could find a way to make it work.
Okay.
That's if the body is even still there. There was that whole Lost Boy business.
Yes. I'm gonna start, instead of walking towards the town, walking towards where we last saw Bard.
Okay. And what's your plan when you get there?
Well,
Going outside of the town by yourself? An army on the horizon?
Dear, if they knew what I was going to do, I don't think any of them would want to follow.
Interesting. And if you bump into your little serial killer friend?
Well, there's some conversation that could be had.
If he's willing to talk.
Well, let's just hope he is.
I suppose for your sake, let us hope he is. Alright, well, you'll make your way to town, the edge of town, and since you don't have steel, you will eventually reach the gate, which at this point in time is currently locked, as they're preparing for the siege, and you'll see a few guards standing outside as they see you approach. And they'll kind of be like, they'll stop you and just, what are your intentions? Are you trying to leave the town?
No, here's the thing, dear. I don't know if Smeen told you anything or if you know what's going on, but we did have a friend that fell at that bridge, and I just wanted to go pay my respects.
Okay, well, we won't be able to open the gate for you when you return. Not unless we have orders from either the Lord or... I'm sure you can understand that we can't keep opening and closing the gate with an army so close to our doorstep.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, they will open up the gate for you then, and you'll hear it creak and open up just wide enough for you to leave. And when you step outside, the guard will be like, "Do try and stay safe."
Oh, I will, dear.
Do we see that?
No, she's on the other side of town at this point in time.
Fuck. Prepare spells for nothing. Fuck off.
Yeah, I wouldn't say for nothing. Alright, you can see out in the distance where the bridge used to stand. It'll take you about 10-15 minutes to walk there, if that. You'll come over to the ravine and look down. The bridge is obviously still a bit destroyed. Some of the rubble cleared away, and you can see there is a bit of work equipment set up. Some of it still in boxes, as obviously it was only a few days they had to really get stuff prepped and ready. But true to Sameen and Lord Hawthorne's word, they did try to at least follow through on your request to get Bard's body.
Chorus, you're muted.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm gonna go into the back of my mind, and I'm just gonna go, can you just sense there's a body here? That sounds really stupid, but, like, it's all I've got at the moment.
How would I sense if there's a body?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
It doesn't give off any form of energy if it's dead. So unfortunately, I cannot.
Can I investigate the river? Does it look like there's somebody there, or like any ripped clothing, or just any form of what Bard was?
Yeah, if you want to attempt an investigation check, sure.
Oh, shit. Well, let me go grab my dice real quick. Give me a minute.
Why would you not have dice at the ready when we're playing D&D?
Is there any way we can go there? Because I assume what she's doing. I think we all are.
Well, I thought that was the purpose that we came here for, but now we've just been enrolled into a international incident, and now we're helping people escape.
You're not in the international incident yet. The siege hasn't started. You're just performing.
Wait, didn't you say a catapult had launched though?
No, that was just to get Kira to wake back up. No, that didn't happen.
That is a natural 20, so 23.
Yeah, not much you're seeing. Not much of the site has changed. The workers moved some stuff, but the heavier shit is still obviously all there.
So one can assume he's still here.
One would assume, yes, that he is still here.
Okay. So then I'm going to go into the back of my mind and go, so nothing looks different. There might be a little bit of rubble that was moved, but none of it looks different, so he has to be here.
That's true, unless he was seized by magical means.
God. And you can't, like, check.
To see if there's remnants of magic?
Yes.
Didn't you have a magical battle right above this situation? Don't you think that would interfere with what I could pick up?
But that was like, what, a week ago? 5 days ago? You think that magic would still be here?
It could be. The magic he was using was ancient and very potent.
Do you want to check and see?
Sure, I'll check.
Thank you.
But I'm
Okay.
going to need you to do something for me, so I can do that.
Okay.
You're going to kind of hear her say an incantation in your head, and she'll ask you to repeat it.
Obviously.
Right? So, when you repeat the incantation, the sigil on your hand is going to glow, and you're gonna kind of watch the shadows from the river combine with yours, and then you're gonna see like this kind of snake-like creature kind of solidify out of your shadow. It's gonna have like 5 yellow glowing eyes on each side of its head in different shapes. And it'll kind of look at you, and she'll be like, this is one of my, let's just say one of my minions.
Okay.
I will give you that spell later, because now that you know how to do it, you can willingly summon this thing and have it fight for you, Tia.
Okay.
So it'll kind of go over, and you'll hear it talking to the Queen of the Wild as she's speaking in a dialect you won't understand. And it'll kind of float above the river, and you'll see its eyes glow a little bit, as you can tell that the Queen of the Wild is kind of controlling this creature's body, and she's just using it as an extension of herself, essentially. And it'll come back over, and it'll kind of just curl up on your arm and kind of just wrap around it, and you'll watch as it like sinks back into your skin. Yeah, it kind of feels cold wherever it's touching, and you kind of feel the whole chill go through your whole body. And she'll be like, well, I've got some news about it. I can definitely tell you that there is some lingering magic.
Okay.
But whether that's good or bad for you, I can't tell. What that means is I think someone came here after your fight and was looking for something or someone.
See, and that makes it really hard, because it could have been Akira, or it could have been Samine, or any of the guards trying to look for Akira.
Oh, not with this magic. This wouldn't be any magic I would imagine that they'd be able to cast.
Oh shit. Do you think they got the lost boy?
I would say that if his body was here, I would say it is not any longer. I can't identify what this magic is, but I certainly would say it was used in some instance a little after you left.
It doesn't have to try, though, right?
It wouldn't hurt.
And what do I do?
I think your best bet would be to either find a wizard or let him be at rest, or commune with a god. As disgraceful as it is for me to say that, they do tend to keep an eye on things.
And there's nothing that. What about that spell that you were talking about? That spell. What do I do with that?
Which, the one that summoned the snake?
I don't. Was that the spell that you wanted? I'm so
Yes,
confused.
that was the spell you said was literally just summoning up one of her things.
So she wasn't talking about another spell?
No, she
earlier?
needed you. She can't cast the spell there. She basically used you to cast a spell for her, and then took control of the minion. The minion's name, by the way, is Kylagar. He is Kylagar. He is, every time you summon it, it's the same one.
Okay.
And he is technically sentient and intelligent life, so you can have a conversation with him if you'd like.
Okay.
But if you summon him, he is visible to everybody. He also has his own mind, so he may not always listen to you.
Wait. Oh. So, just a random thing. So, if I wanted to, I could keep him out as a familiar?
Potentially, yeah. But he's very obviously not of this earth. He does not look.
Shit.
But yes, you could keep him out for a bit if you wanted to.
Yes, I can get a creepy pet. So there's nothing you can do.
Not right now. There'd be more if I had. Well, if certain circumstances hadn't occurred and certain things weren't like this, I'd probably be able to do more. But right now, my current state, there is nothing I can do.
Your current state?
We can talk more about that in the future. I'm not going to tell you everything. But for now, I've given you a spell, and you can talk to Kylagar. Consider it one friend introducing you to another.
So you consider us friends too. That's good.
Of course we're friends.
Best friend.
Shit. Okay. Do you happen? Well, I do know this one wizard, but I don't know if he can do anything about it.
Which wizard?
Tisserag, the one that we met in the catacombs.
Potentially. Whether he'd want to help you, though, is a different story. He may be a powerful wizard and ancient as all sin, but he's still technically a mortal man. You know how fickle they can be.
Yes. He also wasn't very nice to me.
Oh, we can only imagine why.
I'm gonna go talk to Tisserag.
Okay. Do you want to tell anybody you're going to Tisserag?
Oh, hell no.
Because you're currently by yourself.
Civilians. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'll message Ferris.
Okay.
I know no judgment zone from Ferris yet. And I'll just go, Ferris. I am not. I've taken a little curveball in my path.
A detour.
Yes, a detour. And I might be gone for a little while. If you don't hear back from me in an hour and a half, assume I'm dead and come find me.
Wouldn't that be easier to do if I knew where you were?
I'm going to the catacombs to talk to Sisrag. You know, that snake.
We can come with you. I imagine whatever it is you're doing, we can assist you with.
I'd rather not have anybody with me. Actually, no. I mean, I don't know. Kira was really, I mean, if you want to come, Paris, I'm not going to say no. But, might not like what you find, and she's gonna cut off her, her connection.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Kira,
Yes.
Ferris is going to come walking up to you. He's going to be like, Kira, I've got a question for you.
Yes.
Sisrag, you remember him? In the catacombs?
Yes, I definitely do, yes.
Right. What do you think of him? Do you think he's a threat?
I don't know if I would call him a threat at this moment, but he lured Rolf and Tia into a deal that I refuse to take part of. But I'm afraid this this will have consequences in some way, and I'm not trusting him.
Interesting. I ask because I believe Kira is on her way to go talk to him now.
I'm standing in front of you.
Sorry, Tia is on her way to go talk to him now.
What makes you say that? She wouldn't abandon the civilians she said she was going to help, would she?
She said she hit a detour. Could be perhaps she thought of a way to try and save more people. I'm uncertain of her intentions.
Oh no, I'm sure it's to rescue more people.
Yes. I think her intentions are in the right place. Anyway.
If he's going to talk and ask for more help, this will not end well. I have a bad feeling about this. I hate him! Ow!
Oh dear, this really isn't going to end well.
No, it's not. I mean, we as the players, not the characters, we know that Sisrag and the Queen kind of have a conflict, I guess. But apparently, we don't know that.
Sisrag's just a douche.
Yeah, and I don't like him.
No, you're not. You're not supposed to.
And I'm fuming out of rage because Tia went on her own.
Right. Well,
My hand hurts now.
what do you? I think perhaps one of us should go meet her down in the catacombs and try and assist her, at least to make sure she's safe.
Who's here?
Yes,
Did she say she was going to the catacomb?
she did.
Oh, all right.
God.
I can go.
Gazebo's like, if he's going, I'm going.
Oh well, if you trust my arm, all right.
Anybody but Gazebo, please.
Well, I mean, the goblins want to help. I mean, if you want to go, then please, by all means, you two go and help.
We're the A team. Hell yeah, Miko.
Yes, you are.
It sounded like a hell yeah, amigo.
He said, hell yeah, Miko.
It
yeah.
sounded like amigo. Sorry.
Hell yeah,
I'm gonna-
Amigo.
Certainly
I'm
on
gonna
the
say
A
amigos.
team. I'm sure Tia would love.
Andale, andale.
Ale!
I'm gonna ask Kira for directions of the catacombs.
Gazebo also needs to know the way.
Please take somebody that knows. Oh my god, they're gonna get fucking
Harris,
lost.
you can come, right?
Do you guys want Ferris to go?
No,
We
no,
need some
I just need
they need
the
some-
directions.
directions and maybe get explained what they're dealing with, maybe. So yeah, I think it would be a good idea if Ferris was with them. And you have to go that way.
All right,
Straight ahead.
I'll just stay here and take care of all the civilians myself.
I did it!
Kira's
You
staying
got
with you.
Kira and Otto.
Oh yeah, and also yeah.
Otto
Otto's
is
also-
just T-posing in the
Otto's
corner,
still
but
there.
it doesn't mean he's not doing anything. His frames just haven't loaded.
And as far
I'm really concerned about Otto. He's just been standing there smiling at me for the last 2 hours.
He
does
looks
he
like
really do anything else though? Like
He looks like a non-textured character. He's like purple and black checkers.
Well, if it
And
makes
he's
you
like-
feel any better at all, Rolf, you know the Watcher's around, and he in that letter they did mention you could call for him if you needed help.
He gave me
Yodelay.
food.
No!
He did give me a beef jerky.
He did.
Yodelay.
Stop that! Ah,
Okay, all right. If,
Coma.
I turn to Ferris then, in that case, and I say, Ferris, if you wish to go to the catacombs, then to see if with the 2 goblins, I'm sure Tia would appreciate their help if she's, I'm sure, helping more people escape the settlement.
If he's a
before
powerful
hell breaks
wizard,
loose.
maybe he can teleport people out.
I'm not
What?
sure he would, but you can
If
certainly
he's a
try.
powerful wizard, he can teleport people out, right?
What,
The guy at the
I'm
catacomb.
assuming you mean Cicerag.
Yeah, sissy sis. Yeah,
Cicerag is a questionable wizard from times past.
Miko, make a history check for me since you
CC
are so.
pizza.
Make a history check.
That's a nat 20.
See-
A nat 20?
Yeah.
Ooh!
I explained perfectly who it is then.
Not only that, but do you remember, Miko, Cicerag is the name of an all-powerful, war-conquering wizard that back in ancient times almost conquered the entire world before he allegedly was going to succumb to his old age and then locked himself away in a temple, and then during a magical mishap, it vanished from the face of the earth, and everybody presumed he was dead.
Yeah, syphilis.
That's him.
Syphilis.
Ah,
Yeah,
Syphilis.
nephritis.
See you again.
Snivelous Snape.
Slithery,
Kissy boy.
syphilis, slithery
Good to see you.
snake. Yes, I know him. He's a warmonger. He used inspiration for our people's rebellion.
That's it. Why he was outrageously evil, but okay.
I mean, when anyone conquers anything, it's you look at the, you know, 'cause we didn't have anything to look up to. We were all the slaves.
That's fair.
Getting cold again.
That's fair. All right, so it sounds like going to help Tia. We have Ferris, Gazebo, and Miko.
This is the squad.
This is
You're going to kill
require
myself.
an O after their name.
no, not necessarily.
I mean,
Zippo.
I'm
Perso.
I'm half
Perso.
Minotaur.
Perso.
First,
I mean, I'm half
Perso.
Minotaur. Maybe it's a Minotaur thing.
Tonio. But they don't no. Anyway, so you guys will start making your way towards the catacombs, knowing where to go.
Yeah.
Quick travels. Let's go to where people still trying to save civilians.
Yeah.
Make that D8 roll for me.
Who?
you wanna do it?
Whoever would like to do it.
You do it. I don't trust my odds.
2.
Oh,
Two?
2.
So which story are we getting?
You've already rolled a 2.
Yes, I
Oh, we've
know.
already rolled a 2.
So you're not getting
Wait a
anything.
minute. How much space do we have in the wagon? I'm pretty sure it's full now, isn't it?
The wagon is full.
Okay, so that means we can't.
We
So that
only
means
can
if
get
anyone's
people
injured,
that
we'll
walk.
have to leave them, or at least get them out first. I suppose. Okay, all right. I'll roll. D7, right? D.
8.
8.
Yes.
I meant 8.
We know.
Oh, that's a 2 as well.
Roll. You guys just roll again.
Okay. That is a 6.
All right.
So we're wheeling the wagon.
Yeah. So you're going along with the wagon, and while you're going, you are going to you're gonna see what looks like some blood kind of draped streaked along one of the walls, leading down into one of the alleyways.
This does not look good.
I agree.
What?
I agree with you. This is definitely not very
However,
trustworthy.
there's nothing really with the wagon full. I don't think there's anything really incentivizing us to investigate this. We're just trying to get civilians out. As far as we're concerned, it's just a blood spatter on the wall. We're not police or guards, so we can't just walk past it.
That's up to you.
Actually, yeah. You know what? I'm actually going to say. I'm actually going to say this to Kira. I'm going to turn to Kira and I'm going to say, well, as bad as this looks, unfortunately, the wagon's full. Whoever it is that is injured, we can do what we can, I suppose, but that would mean abandoning the pregnant women and the injured already in the wagon. Do you really want to investigate it, Kira?
I don't know if someone is hurt here or if there's some danger coming towards us away.
Why don't you investigate first? I'll stay here with the wagon for now. If there's any trouble, don't hesitate to run back and tell me, and I'll help you if I can.
I will. Okay.
All right. There we go.
Okay, I go investigate.
Okay. So you walk down into the alley. A few boxes kind of broken and cast aside, and it seems there was at least some kind of struggle here. And sorry, got a text. And you'll see blood kind of splattered on the road. A bit of it still streaked along the wall, and you'll hear some strange noises coming a little further down, but you can't tell exactly what they are. I need you to make a perception check for me.
$22.
22? Okay. So, from the sounds you're hearing, it definitely sounds like somebody weakly, just kind of making weak noises. They're obviously in distress, but you can tell that they're still alive, just very injured.
Okay. Like, do I hear where the noise is coming from? Like left, right, behind me, in front of me?
It's coming from in front of you, further down the alleyway.
Okay.
Could just call out. Is anyone there?
Yeah. Yeah, I try to call out them, like asking where they are. And there is a fly again in my room. Here we go again.
It's just
Like,
trying to,
to call out then, and before I start moving, because after that I want to check if there's any traps or similar. So
Okay.
I wait for an answer first.
Yeah. So when you call out, you can tell that whoever is there, they aren't really able to like fully respond, but you can definitely hear that they make a noise in response to you. So they can't call out, but they definitely are acknowledging that you're there.
Okay.
It's kind of like a sort of like a soft whimper.
Okay. If I want to roll to like see if there are traps or something that's might be interesting or helpful, I have to roll investigation.
That would be investigation, yes.
Okay. Never mind. It's a 7. Fuck.
Standard alley stuff. Nothing really popping out to you.
Okay, I'm a risk it. I go towards this voice.
Okay.
Like, because I hear where it's coming from and I assume I know the direction then.
Yeah. So you'll come around the corner and you'll see kind of just lying down on the ground, you're going to see a dark elf woman kind of dragging and pulling herself. Well, she was crawling away, but she'll kind of see and she'll kind of reach up towards you weakly. Roll perception or investigation, depending on what you're trying to do. But she definitely is bleeding, and she does not look very good.
Oh boy, is this who I think it is?
18.
18? Yeah. Was it investigation or perception?
Perception.
So looking at her, you can see that she definitely looks like she was attacked. There appear to be a few stab marks, but and other puncture wounds. But there appears to be like this strange slime-like residue near her injuries as well.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to ask her what happened and if she can move, like, out of this alleyway.
She's doing her best to crawl towards you, so she can move, but she's gonna need help.
Okay, then I'm kneeling down next to
Okay.
her. And
roll perception for me one more time.
okay. What is it with these fucking 9s? It's a 9. I wanted to roll medicine to see what her wounds were from.
You can do that in
Never
a
mind.
second.
Okay.
While she's crawling towards you, she'll kind of, like I said, she'll reach out and she'll, what you presume she's gonna kick one of the boxes and kind of try to push off of it. She's gonna knock a few stuff off of it, a bottle or this. But she's now within reach of you. If you'd like to investigate her wounds, roll medicine for me.
First of all, does she look frightened?
Yeah, she looks pale. She looks like she's losing a lot of blood. She looks like she's dying.
Okay. Medicine. It's an 18. 18.
Okay, so she, at first glance, while it does look like she was stabbed, what's confusing to you is her attacks coincide more like she was being bitten or possibly trying to be, well, basically it looked like something was trying to maybe eat her.
Oh god.
What was
Okay.
trying to eat her?
Make one more perception check for me.
Please, for the love of gods. No! Just turned. It's an 8. Oh.
Okay. Well,
It was a 19. And it turned.
Well, you're a little too focused on her. But what do you do? She looks like she needs help.
So she's not quite able to talk to me, right?
Yeah, her guy. It looks like she's even just having trouble focusing on you. She's like at death's door. Like she needs immediate medical attention, or she's probably gonna die.
I don't have anything. Wait. Do I have a Do I still have a potion left? Wait a second. Where's my inventory? God dang it!
Have you got any health potions left?
Oh, I have one. I have one left. Yes.
Oh, you're gonna use it.
Yeah, I will.
All right. Yeah. So
And I
you
hope it works.
you'll start to let her drink and have some of the health potion. It starts to she starts to breathe a little better. She's obviously still very injured. But you'll hear her kind of like try and motion you and try to whisper something into your ear. And you'll hear her, she just goes, It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems. Look out. And you're gonna feel something sort of behind you. And as you turn around, you're gonna just see a wooden box just sitting there.
Don't trust it.
A wooden box. It's not my the box I got from the Watcher. It's a different one.
No, it's really weird. You don't even remember it being there when you walked into the alleyway. Kira, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you know what a mimic is?
Let's
I
see
said
what
it.
is.
I guess.
A mimic? Oh, this will be fun. You don't know what a mimic is. You're under attack. Mimics are basically carnivorous creatures that can impersonate any inanimate object.
Okay.
And so a mimic is trying to eat you.
So like boggarts.
Ugh.
Yeah, kind of.
So I'm fighting a box right now.
Yes. Well, imagine it this way. As you're looking at the box, it's going to start to peel open, revealing several rows of sharp teeth as a long, blue and purple tongue falls out, and multiple eyes come out as it sits up and starts to drool.
Oh, mama.
Also, if its tongue touches you, it is like an adhesive kind of tongue, so it would grapple you and you'd have to try and break free.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
so it's like those chests. It's like those chests that literally open up and there's a set of teeth and a tongue in it.
Yup.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah,
a
it's
mimic.
Okay.
That's
You're
what they're called.
So that's what was trying to eat this lady. And she
It's
barely
not
got
like the
away.
ones it's not like the one in Dark Souls where they roundhouse kick you from half across the room.
No, this is a D&D mimic. They're a little more reasonable.
Okay. So, since I'm using magic, I only need one hand.
True.
So I
But it is sneak attacking you, so I do get to go first.
okay. No, I just wanted to grab the woman and hold her next to me and while using magic, so I can keep a distance between
Okay.
this thingy.
What's your AC?
This is 13.
Okay, that is gonna hit you then.
Ah, fucking hell.
As it's gonna kind of go up and it's gonna bite you.
Ow.
Do I hear any of this? Like just holding the
Yeah,
wagon?
otherwise I would shout for Rolf to help me.
It's kind of pounce on you. I do need you to make a perception check for me, Rolf.
Okay. Do I hear you? That's the question.
Do it at disadvantage. There is a crying baby.
There's a crying bet. Oh no. Okay. What am I rolling again? Sorry.
Perception.
Perception. Okay.
Please help me. I don't want to die.
8.
Did you? Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. No.
It's just
Okay,
you,
yes.
Kira.
No. Can I keep shouting, please?
You can. And you are going to take... Well, that's not that bad. You're only going to take 9 points of damage.
I
Nice.
have 27 HP. What do you know? Mean it's not bad. Oh,
Well,
me too.
considering it can hit you for a grand total of 19, 9's not that bad.
Okay.
That's your turn, Kira.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna grab the woman, like try to pull her up and hold her while she's
Okay.
next to me. And I'm wait, I have to check
Been trying to
spells.
escape.
Yes. And because I need to keep distance, I need to check for my spells. Spells. I take attack it with firebolt.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
If it says like +5 on hit and DC, I just
Yep. So whatever you roll on that d20 plus 5.
okay. I just roll it, and I chose to roll it again on my PC. I'm so stupid. Yeah. My God, it's a leggy. 22.
That does hit. Please roll
Oof.
damage.
Okay.
Look, see, you didn't prepare your spells for nothing.
That's 2d10.
I
baby. Let's
prepared.
fuck
I
these bugs.
prepared one spell. I changed one spell, and that was it. Because I didn't have the time to do different. 9.
Okay, that's not that bad, all things
That's average,
considered.
baby.
Well, considering Firebolt, I believe, is 1d10. That's pretty
No,
fucking good.
It's 2d10 at this level.
2d10.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I forgot what level you were. Sorry.
This
Yep,
is
2d10.
That's average,
That's
baby. Let's go.
5.
fair enough. All right, that is going to make it its turn, and it's going to try to bite you again. It's going to have to beat a 14, or is it 13?
13.
13. Like, yeah. Just roll first and then ask me a question.
Okay. Well, I got a 17, so I'm going to hit you regardless.
Okay,
6 more damage.
Can I like if I like you said shield is a reaction,
Correct.
right?
But it only gives you +2, so I would still hit you.
Shield gives you plus
Is
5.
it +5?
Oh, is it? What am I thinking?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking mage armor.
No, you're thinking of a real shield.
No. Mage armor
No.
gives you +2 AC if you cast it.
No, mage armor
And
gives you
shield says an
13 plus
invisible
your
barrier of
dexterity
magical
for the rest
force
of the day.
appears and protects you until the end of your next turn. You have a +5.
Then if you're doing
bonus AC.
+5, yes, then you're fine. Then it will miss you because I got a 17, so it'll miss.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm casting shield.
Rolf, roll another perception check for me.
I'm pretty sure I'll be hearing the sounds of a struggle now. Right, perception. Come on.
Does this mimic scream? Does it just screams?
7.
Ah! Well,
Nope.
it's trying to attack me. It's silent. It's silent. Okay. What? What do you have?
You rolled a 7, so he still can't hear you.
Damn it.
I don't know where I'm getting all these rubbish throws from. I started off so well. Right, I'm going to use the app to roll my next one, see if it makes a difference.
What you got, Kira? Roll the hit for me.
Wait a second. I used one of these. Okay, I have a level 1 acid splash.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
If I'm correct, I have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, you have to beat 13.
Nope.
No, you didn't beat.
Nope.
Wait, where is it? Choose. Well, choose 1 or 2 creatures. If you choose 2, they must be within 5 feet of each other. Yeah, okay, this will take 2. The target must succeed. Throw or take 1d6 acid damage. The spell's damage increases by 1d6 when you reach 5th level, so 2d6. Okay.
Okay. Sure. Roll some damage for me.
Yes, yes.
Kill it.
Burn it!
How much damage you do with that acid
Yep.
splash of yours?
Yep. 10.
Awesome. So you cast your acid splash aiming right at its eyes, and it seems entirely unfazed.
No, it's resistant! Oh,
It is no. Resistant means it would take some damage. It's completely
No.
immune to acid damage.
oh, God fucking dang. Why am I wasting spells?
You didn't. That's a cantrip.
I stick to Firebolt next time.
Like that's a cantrip. You didn't waste
Yeah,
spells.
yeah. Acid splash is a cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's
But I wasted
No,
my turn.
Your turn.
here it-
Yes.
I mean,
After you get to check after the mimic's turn. So after every round in combat. So it's her mimic, then you check, then her mimic, then you check.
Okay.
The mimic's gonna miss you though. So now, Rolf, you can try again.
Right, I'm gonna use
What if
the
I
axe.
shoot a firebolt into the air? Will he see me?
If he fails, you can certainly try.
Isn't it marvelous, eh? I roll the app and I get an 18 on this go.
So here's me.
Yes.
D20,
Rolf,
right?
you
Yeah,
you just
D20.
hear Kira going, Rolf!
Rolf, I need help, please.
Okay. Hark, I hear Kira in trouble. I must go. I turn to the orc. I turn to the orc and say, "Here, hold this. Something's wrong." And I draw both my swords and I run into the alleyway.
All right. So you charge into the alleyway. We're going to have it go Kira, Mimic, and then you're going to get there. So we're going to do one more round because you're dashing. It's not going to take you that long. Kira, what you got?
Okay. Wait a second. Okay, I do one more firebolt, and after that I have another plan.
Go for it.
Okay. I'm losing here. 1 second. Wait, is it plus 5? Come on. Ah, 6. Ah.
That's unfortunately gonna miss.
Bullshit. Ah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's gonna hit. Unless you want to use shield again.
I'm nearly there.
What? Can it? Yeah. Shit. You won't tell me what you rolled, right?
Now you gotta tell me before I roll damage. If I roll damage, it's too late.
Okay.
But I'll wait. I'll wait. If you have to say yes or no right now.
No.
Okay.
Gotta save those up for another spell.
How much health do you have left?
18.
Okay. He hits you for 15 damage as he bites you.
King hell, Rolf, get your ass here!
Well, I have now.
Rolf, you're gonna turn the corner and you're going to see a sentient box with sharp rows of teeth chomping down on Kira, and you're gonna see a couple of its eyes kind of turn to look at you.
I stare it down and I charge forward. I'm gonna try and set. Actually, these eyes, are they like on like little pods, or are they literally in the?
They're like
here.
they're kind of like little pods.
Okay, all right.
I mean, whatever you want it, baby.
I try to.
We'll go with pods.
I try to slice them off them with both my swords.
Sure.
It's a D8, isn't it?
Well, you got to roll the hit first.
Oh, sorry, D20. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus your modifier if you have one.
Yep. Plus
And
the
proficiency.
modifier.
Yep.
That was hit damage. That's 26.
That definitely hits.
Okay, and the second one is another 26.
Also hits.
Nice.
So roll your damage. What do we got?
Damage from the first one is 5 plus 6 is 11. And the second one is 1 plus 6 is 7.
So
7, 11.
18 total damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, you're gonna run up. You're gonna stab it a couple times. It's gonna, kind of look at you a bit angrily, although it's still trying to chomp away at Kira. But that is your turn, Kira.
Okay. Does this woman have, like, how much HP does she have? Or, like, does she even have, like,
I
HP?
don't think I even
Because
noticed
she's
her.
hurt.
She
I'm holding her.
has
Oh,
3 hit points.
Okay. Since wait, I have to check what this is. I have a list of creatures that is like I'm gonna be protected from, but I don't know which one the mimic is. I have aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Is it one of those?
It is not.
Fucking hell! I wanted to protect this woman. Ah. Okay.
You are protecting it. You are protecting her. You're in
Yes.
between it and her. It wants
Yeah.
to eat you instead of her.
Man, you can just like walk
Okay.
away, bro. It's crazy.
Which is why when Rolf's like, let's just leave, I was like, oh, she's dead.
You could just walk away and carry this person. This is a chest, bro. You don't even got no legs. Can't have brown ass kick you from 50 feet away.
Can it? Yeah. Can it follow us?
Absolutely, it can.
hop. There's a box.
Also, if you lose sight of it, it can turn into a different object,
Oh,
and then
fuck.
you won't
Like a
know
wheel.
where it is.
Turn into a wheel.
It can.
what if-
It could turn into a weapon. You could
I've
pick it
fought-
up, and then it can.
Oh, really?
I've fought a
Yeah.
mimic house before. That shit is disgusting.
I love mimics, though.
Wait, did you say it had an adhesive? So that means if you picked up the weapon, your hand would get stuck to it.
It would bite you, yeah, and then you would. It could smack you with itself. So if it turned into a club, it could bonk you on the head.
Ah,
Okay, I am conflicted right now because I'm at 3 HP. I have one spell that can gain HP for me back, but I have to touch this thing.
So touch it.
No!
you get stuck to it.
We'll lose these HP. Okay.
Well, what is the spell? Would it matter if you did touch it?
Vampiric touch.
Because if it's like an electricity thing, I would have.
The
imagine
touch
that
of
was-
your shadow rift hand can siphon life
Oh,
force from
yeah.
others to heal your wounds. Make a melee attack against the creature within your reach. On a hit, the target takes 3d6 necrotic damage, and you regain hit points equal to half of the amount.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, fuck it, I'ma do it. I need HP.
Do it. Roll to hit.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're
Let's see if you hit him.
I am afraid. Come on. Is it turn? No, maybe. Oh god. So laggy. 11. Fucking
And 11 does not hit.
fucking hell, I spent it the third left slot. Ah, god dang it. Okay,
Well,
never
even
mind.
if you miss it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait. It's on a hit. The target is hurricane until this spawns. Yeah. It says I have to make the roll, but otherwise it won't.
You
It
have to
won't
land your
do it.
attack to do anything. Yep.
Yeah,
Wait, I rolled the vampiric touch. I didn't roll like melee attack. Was it right?
No, you roll a normal spell attack. It just happens to be in melee distance.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
then-
you use the spell slot up regardless, even though you
Okay.
missed. It's kind of like if you cast a fireball, you still have to use the spell slot to cast the fireball, but if you miss, that that just sucks.
Okay.
Mr. DM, with the proficiency bonus, do you add that to your weapon that you're proficient in?
It's already built into it on D&D Beyond, so it's already adding your proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, that's geez, Rolf, it is attacking you.
Oh,
Let's go.
God, we're losing to a fucking box.
These boxes have killed many adventurers.
Many fish.
It thinks I'm more tasty than you, Kira.
How many hit points do you have, Rolf?
How many hit points do I have?
Yeah.
It's what like hit the damage is a plus 9.
How much HP do you have?
Yeah.
HP. I haven't been hit at all yet.
How many do you have, honey?
Oh, I'm full health. I'm all the way at 59.
Well, it does crit you, so you do
what?
take.
Oh.
It hits you for a critical hit, so you are going to take 34 points of damage.
Oh my god!
Bro, he's got that dog in him. His box has that dog in him, bro.
Hey,
Jesus.
Otto!
Daddy! Otto, you can save the team. Rolf and Kira are dying to a box right now.
Yeah, I know. We're fighting a mimic.
What the hell?
We need healing. We need healing.
Help! Oh no!
I'm at 3 fucking HP.
They can't handle a box. Otto, save them.
Dude, I'm gone for most of the day, and I come back to you guys fighting a box.
Yes, we're fighting
A mimic.
Help!
Brad,
It's
are
trying
we
to eat a woman.
Grinning.
Otto, this box has that dog in it. He just did 32 damage to Rolf.
34.
Just gave me 34 points of damage.
You better fucking take a deep breath, Rolf.
Rolf, you are also. I'm going to say you're stuck in its jaw, so you're going to have to make an escape check to get away.
Just punch it at this point, bro. Just kill it.
Well, so what? A strength check? Did you say?
It's either acrobatics or athletics. It's your choice. But you got to wait till you. Oh, it is your turn. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. All right, let's try athletics.
Jimmy Neutron your way out of it, bro.
That is a 14.
Excuse me.
You're +9. How bad?
I gotta read everyone's comments to get an idea of how the session was.
Chaos.
You do manage to pull your leg out, so you're good.
Saying my name.
Okay.
No, we are in total chaos right now. Sorry.
My favorite person is back. Hi, Dan.
What you gonna do, Rolf? Otto, I'm gonna say you watched Rolf charge down into the hallway, swords drawn.
Alleyway. Yeah.
And out of curiosity, you decided to go check it out yourself. And you're gonna walk into an alleyway filled with blood, smeared along the walls and stuff. As you come around the corner, you see this box just chomp down on Rolf's leg as he screams out in pain. And it's gonna look at you and go, ah!
And I'm gonna look at it and go, ah!
Are we all screaming at each other?
All right, I take advantage of it and I try and slash at it, like stab it, like straight into the top of the box.
Go for it.
Are we still like in Hawthorne's territory? Like, are we
Yes.
still at Hawthorne's place?
You're saving a
Yeah, this
civilian right
is
now.
his town.
You're rounding
Oh.
up civilians, bro.
Yeah, we're
And
trying to
Gia
save
went off to get
civilians.
Sister.
You joined us.
Yeah, and apparently you talked the king into leaving.
Well, let me switch headsets so I'm not so I can actually hear you guys better. Give me 1 sec. I might pop it in and out.
Okay. I rolled a 19 for that longsword hit.
That does hit.
Can't you do
And
with both? Like,
He's
a
got that
28 for the next one.
Those are both gonna hit.
Okay.
Roll damage.
16
Okay, that's not bad.
and a 10.
So 26 total damage.
Mhm.
wow.
Oh, there we go.
Fair enough.
Okay. Hopefully this is better.
Yes.
That makes it Otto's turn.
Ah, fuck, man. Okay, so we need
You have to
healing.
shoot up. Yes,
Yeah,
please.
Kira's on 3 health. I think she needs it more than I do.
I
Ah,
tried to save a woman. Oh, I'm dying.
okay. Oh no, don't die, don't die, don't die. I gotta pull my shit. Oh god. God damn it. Otto didn't fucking stretch before this.
Otto's doing the stretches.
God
He's like,
damn
okay,
it,
give me a
Otto!
second.
Forget your daily exercises! Right now, help!
I do not want to pull anything.
This is not the situation where you want to have a cramp.
This is
Thank
not the situation
you,
we want to get in.
disembodied
I'm not
voice.
here. I'm not here. My bad.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
mute
I
myself.
think-
He's searching
okay.
for Tia with Gazebo and Ferris. Just a great
Oh my
combination of people.
god. Spells,
Yes.
let me make sure. Oh fuck, man. I'm sorry, Rap. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, God.
Take your time. Just
Yeah,
eating
okay.
trail mix.
Take your time!
Okay, so you only have 5 HP, right?
Three.
Kira?
3.
3? Okay, then I have to do it at this level then. Okay, so I'll do it. I'm gonna do cure wounds at 3rd level.
Oh god, I hope you.
So you're gonna run past the mimic to touch Kira. So it does get to make an opportunity attack on you.
Oh shit, wait. Okay, let me see quickly if healing word doesn't require touch, right?
No.
It does not.
You-
Healing word doesn't.
Okay,
Cure
that would
wounds
be a
does.
smarter one to do then. Okay. I'm gonna bump that one. I'm gonna do that one instead. So 3d4.
That'd heal me as well, wouldn't it?
No, just one target.
Oh.
If you're looking for an AoE heal, it has to have the word mass in front of it.
Okay. Plus. What's my fucking wisdom? There it is. So I believe, I do believe it's gonna be 19 for the healing.
Damn. 3rd level cure wound or cure healing word.
Yeah, 3rd level healing word.
Fair enough.
I love you. Thank you. Oh god, I can save this woman. Get me shield again.
And I think, can I also activate my shillelagh?
No. Healing word is a bonus action, and so is Shillelagh, so you can't have 2 bonus actions in the same turn.
Shoot. Okay, don't worry. I got this. I'll just hit it normal without shillelagh.
Okay.
Am I within like hitting distance?
Oh, absolutely. You can get within
Watch
hitting
out, it can
distance.
grab you.
Okay, let's see. Yay! 9.
Well, you're definitely within hitting distance, but you miss.
Ah, fuck.
Let's go.
I just made it angry.
He
Shit.
was right
I
there.
don't think it notices you.
Kira?
And I think, yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta save spell, so I'm casting Firebolt again.
Go for it.
Natural 20, so that's a 25. And
Okay.
I get 4d10 of damage. Because I have
No, you do 2d10 and then you just do
but
max damage on. No, they'll do it differently. You get to
Okay.
you get max damage and then you get to roll again. So you would do a minimum of 20 damage, but roll 2d10 for me and tell me what you get, and that'll be your total.
Ah, you also
Okay,
do
okay.
that method. Neat.
That method
Three.
is so much better, and fuck anybody that says otherwise.
3, 4, 7. 7.
Okay.
Wait,
So you
I
hit for
had to
20.
drop-
So I what?
What happened? What'd you say, Miko?
I was talking to my brother. I forgot to mute.
Okay,
So-
so how much do I have? What?
You did 27 damage.
Okay.
Now, Kira,
Yeah.
how do you want to kill it?
Hey,
Yeah,
it's chomping on my leg. Just do something.
I don't want to burn you! Leave me 1 second! God, if I shoot. Yeah, I mean, no. Didn't you get loose? Didn't you get loose? So no one's trapped at the moment. So I'm just burning it down to its ashes.
Sure. Okay, yeah. You'll cast firebolt and you just rapid fire and just boop, 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 and it just and it'll just look at you
Fire gun.
and then it'll just into a pile of smoke and you'll just see its eyes just kind of blinking at you on top of the smoke before it all blows away in the wind. Like something out of a Fairly Odd Parents cartoon. Well, there you go. That's the mimic taken care of. It is all dead.
Ugh. Thank you, Otto, and thank you, Kara. That really hurt. Oh, just grab that dark elf woman and let's go. Ugh.
So like, what?
Can
why?
I carry her?
Yes.
Yeah. What, you think I can at this? You've just been healed.
Why
Yeah, I
wouldn't-
mean, don't have that much strength. I just wanted to.
Don't
my
you still
God,
have
alright.
15 hit points, Rolf?
Yeah,
Rolf will
15.
roll his eyes and do a strength check anyway and carry.
Okay.
No, I do it.
Too late. He already said he's doing it. Roll.
God.
I do it.
Right.
Guys,
Okay.
rolled
that's
in
a
that
15.
So
She
like,
might
why
have
would
ginger
you fight
girlfriend
a
now.
boss?
Yep, you can pick her up.
Yeah,
I
I'd
could get
pick her
clapped
up
by
like
bosses.
literally like what? Ugh.
Be-
Ow.
th-
Ow! Ow!
I said I'd do it. This woman is madly hurt. So are you. I'm not. Thanks to Otto. Thank
said
you.
were strong, so I decided to help. It's the kind
Ah.
of person I am.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Well, damn.
Where-
Ooh.
Well, here's
Do
the
I
thing, though.
recognize-
Where are you going to put her?
Do I recognize this dark elf?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I was going to say, do I recognize this dark elf after carrying her out of the alleyway and having the sun or the firelight on her face?
No, it's not who you think it is.
It's a different dark elf, okay.
Oh,
It is a different Dark Elf.
Not all
Okay,
dog
good.
elves are the same.
All right,
but-
I'm just going to put her just on the ground with her back supporting, with her back on the wall, so she's sitting up near the carriage. Obviously, there's no room left, so I wave the doctor down and I ask if she can do anything for her.
Oh yeah. She's like, oh, I can certainly treat those wounds. Don't you worry about a thing.
She'll
She'll,
get a potion.
I tell you what, she's got some healing magic. She'll heal you guys.
Oh, okay.
So
Let's,
How much
Hold on,
she
I'm-
needed?
can I
rolling
talk
for
to
it.
this woman too after that? Then
she'll heal you all for 12 hit points.
so so I'm over max HP then.
No, you just go to your max. Also,
Oh,
remember,
yeah, to-
Kira, I did give you a unique item. It's your music box. That does give you 10 temporary hit points for 8 hours if you listen to it.
didn't think of it in the rush of a situation.
In the moment.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Math 5. God dang it.
But yes, do you want to talk to the gnome that's healing up people, or you want to talk to the dark elf?
The dark elf.
Yeah, sure. What do you want to talk to her about? She's conscious now.
Yeah, I hope she can talk. I want to ask her where this thing came from and what
Well, I can't-
apparently.
How did it get in?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I
how she got it.
I came into town not too long ago and was unpacking my things, and then the siege started, and while I started trying to pack things up, I noticed one of my items kept moving around, and the next thing I knew, it turned out to be whatever the hell that was. So she brought it into town unknowingly.
Oh, okay.
She bought something out of town, and she was sold something that was a mimic, or it snuck on board her wagon, and she never noticed. And it
Okay.
ambushed her.
Oh,
I'm just thankful you came along when you did, because it totally would have eaten me if you didn't.
You're welcome.
And she'll give both Kira and Rolf and Otto all a big hug for saving her life.
Oh.
She truly was. Had you not gone to help her, I would have had you just found a half-eaten corpse.
Oh.
Oh no.
goodness.
Glad I did. Glad I'm Kira's such a kind soul. Oh god. Well, I say like well, it's gone now. You are okay. What's your name? I'm gonna ask for a name because why not?
Her name is Maitha.
Maitha.
Where's the
Maitha.
book?
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Well, Maitha, can you stand?
I can now that I'm healed.
Okay. Well, we're attempting to get these people out. You're more than welcome to join us until we get out of the city. Of town.
She will happily tag along, because she's like, I don't know if there's more of those things, but I'd rather be with you if there are.
Okay. So I grab the horse's reins and I say, all right, everyone, stay together. Let's move out. And we carry on down the road.
Wow,
Or the
Danny
street.
seems to disappear a lot.
Oh,
She's the
and-
new chorus.
Otto, you can stay there if you want.
Danny said that they would, so we were all made aware that that was going to happen.
Right. Well, congratulations. You guys have saved everybody you're able to find in the city.
Oh, okay.
So we lead the wagon goes on itself then, because
Yeah,
we
we're
kind of
trying
have
to
something
find
to
our way
do.
to the back gate now, I'm assuming.
Yeah. You'd make your way towards the back gate, and you can send them off on their way. But let's go over to Tia.
Yeah.
So, Tia, you're walking back into the catacombs.
Yes, and I've got my snake on my shoulders. I'm like
Yes.
so fascinated by it that I'm like kind of trying to like pat it and
Kylagor?
Kylagor. Yeah.
It's Kyle. It's Kyle.
You-
not
Kylagor.
It's Kylagor.
And like, trying to make
could-
a friend with it. I also really want it as a familiar. So just kind of
I
like,
think I'd make a fantastic familiar.
Hey, you talk.
I do
Oh.
talk.
Oh my god, this is the best day of my life.
I wish I could say the same, but I've had better days.
Really? You want to talk about it?
You want to hear about the days I consider good? Sure.
Yes, I do.
Let me just say there once was a man named Dothorian the Barbarian. I was teamed up with him, and let's just say I got to bathe in the blood of enemies and eat organs at my heart's content. It was wonderful.
Oh, that sounds gruesome.
It was, and I loved every second. I have a feeling you're not going to feed me many corpses.
Well, that can all change depending on whether or not the queen wants me to. But I mean, hey, we find some dead people. I'll do my best, dear.
I would be much appreciated.
Is this how
Much
it's in
appreciated.
my head?
No, he's talking to you, like out loud.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's like verbally. If people are just like, "Oh, what the fuck is that?" He'll go, "What the fuck are you?"
Holy shit!
Yeah, no, he's out loud talking.
And so, what kind of magic do you have? I have to ask because I want to keep you out for as long as I possibly can. You're amazing.
I don't really have magic. I can spray acid, and I can bite people, and strangle them. But I can't really cast any magic. Unless you consider burrowing into somebody's skin to get to their vital organs magic.
Is that what you did to me? Is that what
No.
that was? Okay.
No, that was just me deciding to unsummon myself.
You can do that. You can unsummon yourself.
Yeah, if I'm sick of your shit, I can just decide to piece it out.
I love this.
You're a strange one, aren't you?
Strange as they come, I guess. I mean, if you consider me that, I mean, I made a deal with a fucking demon, something that, you know, I never thought I would do, and now you're here, I'm talking to a snake. Holy shit.
I mean, I only look like a snake. I technically am a creature of her own creation.
Ooh. Let me go tell the children to shut the fuck up real quick. I'll be right back.
Please do smack them with a stick. Feed them to me.
No.
You can't tell me no. I do what I want. All right. Miko, we'll go to you. You and Gazebo and Ferris are making your way down the street. We'll go eventually coming in the catacombs the other way.
The other way?
Miko, I wasn't sure how long you're going to be. So Miko, Gazebo, and Ferris are coming in the catacombs the other way. So you're already in Cicerag's halls. They're entering the traditional way.
Gotcha.
All right.
I'm keeping
So
Kyle Adore on my arms as I walk in to the lovely chambers.
Oh, God.
Holy shit! Why are they so loud? Hold on.
yeah. All right. So Miko,
Miko.
while you're looking around the catacombs, you're going to see, I believe it was 3 rows of 6 high. Whatever. You see catacombs. The bodies are no longer there as you see that they are all crumpled and strewn about the floor. A few of them are singed. Some of them are dead. But Ferris will lead you over towards a side door, and hidden behind a small drawer, you'll see a crawl space. Going through it, I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Very cool. My brain cannot handle this, bro.
Sorry, these kids are really loud.
We
Let's
hear.
say
Yes.
15.
Okay, you're good. You'll kind of feel like you'll hear a ringing in your ears, and your vision will start to kind of be a bit fuzzy and a slight pounding in your head, but you will eventually crawl through to the other side and be just fine. No, not everybody else was as lucky.
My tinnitus has helped me. Let's go.
Yep. Well, you guys know exactly where to go. Traps have already been triggered, so I'm gonna have you guys start making your way towards.
Yeah,
towards
we did that for you.
This is
So
the
we'll,
best.
Oh, I know, it's fantastic.
Spelunking when everyone else has already died.
Well, not everybody. Technically, there is part of the dungeon they didn't explore, and
Fair
there are
enough.
some creatures they could fight, but they, were chasing a serial killer. Let's go to Tia. Tia, you can kind of beeline it right towards Cicerag's chambers, and you'll, enter the room, and kind of coiled around his chair is the giant demon snake Cicerag.
Hello, dear.
Oh,
What brings you back to my lair?
Oh, Cicerag, I have a question for you.
Everybody has questions for Cicerag. Speak. What is it you need?
Well, I traveled with a group, and we unfortunately lost a member. And so I took to one of my friends and asked them for advice, and they told me that I should go see a wizard, and I thought of you because you are such a powerful wizard.
Damn it, Guillermo.
That was perfectly timed.
that was a good
powerful
one.
wizard.
Why is it every time Cicerag gets a scene, I have to break character?
5. That was a good one.
Goodness.
Damn.
Oh no, that was a good 8.5. I'll give
Take
it.
it. I think we have to take that from the top again.
I'm sorry.
Reset the scene.
Reset
Yes,
the
please.
scene. Reset the
Yes,
scene.
please. Yes.
Action.
Action. Yes, action. Of course. Go.
Anyways, Cicerag, you are such a powerful wizard. I decided to come seek your help.
You came to seek Cicerag's guidance.
Yeah.
Very wise.
Mm-hmm.
How can this wizard be of any service to you?
What was I looking for again, Mr. DM? I don't remember.
I
Bard's
mean,
body.
Bard's body.
Bard's body.
That's
For Bard's body. Bard's
sort
body.
of an important thing. But okay.
Well, so, long story short, my lovely, oh my god, do you see my snake? It's like you guys could be twins. Anyways, my snake,
He looks like a
gifted-
bitch. Fuck you, Cicerag. I do not like this one.
Oh, he's so funny. He's so funny. He likes to crack jokes. Anyways, my lovely, lovely partner decided to gift me this snake. And they looked for magic, and there was a little bit of magic. But we need to find a body. The body of a boy that we lost. Is there anything you can do?
To see if you'll find the body again.
Yes, I just need to know where it's at so I can do whatever I can to bring him back.
Fine. I can scry into the future and see if you will get this reunion between the one that you so desire.
And that's all you can do. You can't just, tell us where he's located?
And why would I do that?
Because...
You are already in a contract with me if you don't remember.
I know, but maybe, just maybe, you could tell us. And then when we find that thing we're looking for, we give it to you. Please, Cicerag, I don't want to beg, but he is very important to us. And I need that body.
I will see what I can scry. But sometimes what I can see is not absolute, nor is it as clear as the vision of you seeing me before you now. However, I can do this for you as a sign of good faith for the job that I have for you to come. proof that if you have questions, you need answers. I can give them to you.
Sorry, children. Children are coming in here.
He must be a Cicerag fan. I'll sign them. If they have pictures of me, I'll sign them, of course.
What did you say, Cicerag? Say that one more time.
Son of a bitch. All right. More or less summing it up in a shorter way, I will scry this for you, but it may not be. I swear to God, if I have to do it again, I'm going to be absolutely livid.
Cicerag, can you say that one more time?
Cicerag's gonna have to kill a bitch. I swear to God.
Oh, you want me to kill someone?
No! Cicerag's gonna kill you! Look, basically, I'll scry this for you, so you have proof that I can do it in the future as sort of a tease for you to do the job for me.
Okay.
Okay? But I can't guarantee it'll be a crystal clear vision.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. So what about
so
killing
good.
someone? Are we killing someone?
No, you're not. I can't speak for you. I don't need you to kill anybody. I said I'm gonna kill a bitch. As in, I'm gonna kill you if you make me repeat this one more fucking time.
Okay, I thought we were killing somebody. That was already on the roster, but now that I can't do anything, it's like, you know. So,
Killing somebody?
You could probably kill a bunch of people.
I know, I'm excited.
Anyway. So, at this point, down the hall, you're probably going to hear two rambunctious goblins. And
Oh,
Ferris.
the 100% drumming on the walls. I love the acoustic.
You know what? You know what? Tia's gonna keep her snake out.
Okay.
What?
She's gonna keep her snake out, kind of continue to pet it. Little psychotic
You want
moment.
snacks?
Oh, you want snacks? There's two goblins that you can kill.
No.
Bitch, I will
You see,
kill you.
I can kill the goblins. How interesting. I would love.
Miko already ate gazebo. We burped.
Kyla Gore, you can eat.
Yeah, the goblins are for me.
Yes. My
Somebody
snake, not
Somebody
you.
doing conflicting voices. I see. So you've brought goblins. Interesting.
Well, technically, the goblins came with us. One of them didn't fucking ask, and the other just pulled two guns at me. So, yes, I don't know. I don't like them, but
I do.
well,
You don't like them?
I don't. Shut up, Otto. Get to my head. I don't like gazebo.
Oh, there's a giant snake here.
Well, holy shit!
Nice.
Gazebo's seen bigger snakes before. This one looks like a bitch.
Which one? The one on the lady or the one on the throne?
Both.
Oh.
Don't listen to them, Kyle. Agor. They're bitches too.
I don't understand why she's the one using that word.
Because she's mean sometimes. She used to be nice to Gazebo, but apparently now she doesn't like Gazebo.
Well, that's elves for you. You never trust
Elves. Nah, never trust them.
Anyways, Cicerag, is there any way you can block them up like you did?
Oh,
with
you're
my brother?
syphilis. Hi.
I
Huge
don't want
fan.
I don't want to talk with them.
Yes, I could very easily block them out. Of course. And he'll cast the dome. So
And
Yeah.
Nico will write outside of the dome in reverse handwriting. Huge fan. Massive fan. He will use the coin as a marker to write. So. God.
Sister Eggs just kind of look at him and just.
Anyway,
That's a strange goblin. I part of me regrets ever letting any of you into my chambers, as now I know I haven't had company. I kind of regret it.
Oh, Sister Rug, don't say that. You know we love you.
I feel like there's a lot of strings attached to that love, but all right. I will scry for you if you'd like, and see if I can find if you'll get your reunion. Is there any other vague things that I can help answer for you?
Just that. I think we'll talk about Bautelion when I do the deal for you.
If that is truly what you wish.
I do.
Really? All right. So, he's gonna kind of curl around and sit down in his chair. And as he's looking, if you look out from his throne, you can see that a part of the wall is starting to reveal a galaxy with constellations and stars you don't recognize. Things kind of floating by, voices filling the room that you've never heard before as they start to ring. And anybody in the room needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Even me.
Yes, everybody.
Does that include people like outside of the room?
No, people outside of the room are fine.
Oh, well then it's just me.
No, Miko is kind of knocking on the bubble. He's like, big fan, huge fan.
Huge fan. I'm stirring up a pot of coffee as we speak outside of the bubble.
You got like fresh biscuits in the oven.
Yeah. I'm an artificer. I have a lot of trinkets that I can just use for that shit.
Miko, what do you got for a wisdom saving throw?
I got you. Give me a second. Let me just need to see the plus.
What'd you get, Tia?
16.
16, sadly.
Okay. Well, technically, none of you passed.
Yeah, baby.
So, the voices and the sights and everything that you hear and see all gets to be a bit overwhelming. And you all black out. And you just pass out. Gazebo goes, I feel funny. And then falls face first onto the ground. I rolled a 2 for Gazebo.
Oh, no.
The legend.
So, Gazebo's like, fuck! It's out.
Everybody do the flop.
Yeah, pretty much kind of just like that. So Gazebo is out. Miko resists for a bit. Ferris didn't go in the room, but once he sees people passing out, he tries to at least get in, but something's keeping him out, a magical energy. So he can't even get in the room, but you guys can't even see him anymore. As the galaxy has covered that part of the wall. Miko, Tia, you eventually do pass out. And when you come to the throne room, you can't see any of the walls or anything around you. And it's as if the floor has given away and you're just kind of on a floating... It's essentially the room itself is now floating out in space.
Can you see each other?
You can see each other. You, Gazebo, and Miko can all see each other. It's almost like you're out in space. And sitting up on the throne, you're going to see what looks like a long-eared man. His hair kind of like coursing with what looks like flames, with heavy armor and different symbols you haven't seen before. As you recognize that this would be Cicerag in his regular form.
Yeah, baby, that's the one I know.
Yes,
that's Cicerag.
Yes, and you can see he's got a large staff with a snake curling around it that looks like his actual form in the real world. But that's the last thing you guys see before you black out again and then come to. And you see Cicerag kind of once again in his snake form curled around the throne as he's just kind of looking at you guys as you're all passed out. If you had passed your wisdom saving throw, you would have been able to walk around and talk to him in his regular form, but none of you passed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bitch. Damn it.
Basically, his ability to scry was too much for any of you to handle as he was looking into the future.
I'm gonna when I wake up, I'm gonna kind of like ground myself for a second. I'm gonna make sure my snake is still there because I care about it a lot, and I'm going to stand up.
He's hanging off your arm all droopy. He's just like, I feel sick.
Can I imagine that I just wake up to a little pot kettle whistling?
Sure.
What?
Oh, coffee's ready. Yeah. I'm gonna dispel the fire underneath it.
Fuck you!
I'm sorry. I didn't even realize that was that loud.
Ow.
Did you see anything?
I saw many things. But
Hurry up.
yes.
What did you see?
Are you going to rush me?
No,
How dare
please.
you?
Please. I'm sorry.
From what I can tell, you will have some form of reunion with the one that you call Bard. I can't tell what the reunion itself was, but his body is no longer where it should be.
Damn.
Do you know where it was?
I believe it was taken. But
Yes.
by whom, I
Where?
can't say. If it's concerning you, it's still on this plane of existence. And it is still in Daramore. It's closer than you may think. But yet, I haven't done this for so long, I can only see so much. Whether the reunion will be in this life or the next, I don't know, but I did notice that when you met, it was not under terms any of you would have liked.
When we met, hold on, what?
I said you'd get your reunion with this one you call Bard in one shape or another. But reading the emotions you all had upon your seeing of him again, it was not a reunion you would have liked.
No, thank you, Cicerag. Really, thank you. I'm. Children are getting yelled at. Okay, thank you so much, Cicerag.
You asked me to see where it was,
I know,
and if it was
I know.
taken.
I know. I don't like the implications, that's all.
Like I said, it's vague. It could mean one of many things. I, unfortunately, am not proficient enough at scrying. It's God's work, and doing too much would attract attention I do not need.
No, you've done enough. Thank you so much.
Yes, well, I will be in touch with you and your brother soon, in regards to deals made.
Okay. Thanks. And she's gonna walk out. She's kind of still just kind of petting her snake. It's all it's like a comfort now.
Okay. He's I can't say he feels nice to pet, but yeah, sure, go for it.
She's gonna walk out and kind of see everyone just go, "I see you, father."
Huh? Yeah,
I did, yes. What happened? You all collapsed.
Varys, we need to have a talk.
In regards to what?
What?
Well, I will. I guess we should find somewhere private to speak. Then I imagine we don't want.
I'm gonna go ask the big snake for an autograph on my mug.
Go for it.
Hell yeah!
You can add a autographed mug to your inventory.
Hell yeah!
I don't know how I'm holding this pen, but it's fucking impressive. Look at this. Mage hand, yes.
Yeah, fine.
All right.
Oh,
So
that
before we
takes
continue on with all that, let's give Rolf, Kira, and Otto a chance. What would you guys like to do while we let them recover from super powerful, basically godlike magic?
Well, Rolf actually journeyed with the people to a fair distance away from the settlement to make sure that they were a safe distance away before he came back. I don't know if Kira did Kira come with him?
Question, like, did the dark elf woman go with them along, like, besides the
she
wagon?
can
And
walk.
Yeah,
so
she's on the wagon.
so city is basically empty.
Yeah,
Like,
there's no one
all
else to
people-
save.
Okay, yeah, then I'm coming with them,
Okay.
walking next to them.
Yeah, I had 4 groups of people for you guys to save, and you found them all. Yeah. So you guys are, we'll say you're outside the town of Begrand, or going to be on the outside of Begrand. We'll say you can actually see Lord Hawthorne and Samine waiting down by the back entrance, as they know that that's probably the smartest place for them to meet you. He's got his own horse, and he's got a few of his own belongings kind of filled up on a wagon. And you can see that he's talking with his Loxodon captain at arms. It seems to be a
No,
No,
Oh no!
it seems to be a what?
Cap. What? Cap? What?
We just started playing charades. It seems to be the 4 syllables.
Did he get hit by an arrow as he spoke?
Sword. There was a sword.
There was something. There seems
There
to
was a
be.
stone.
Oh no! Worst possible timing.
Looks like we finally defeated God.
Oh, don't say that.
Come back.
Oh, he
My
gone.
anaconda don't.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was
Otto,
going
you-
for.
Otto,
That
you missed
anaconda
it.
don't want
Buns
the-
hunt.
Otto,
What
you-
happened? What did
you-
I miss?
We helped. We delivered a baby. Is what you missed.
The what?
Yeah,
What?
Yeah.
We rescued a maternity-ish hospital.
Also, I convinced Lord Hawthorne to leave. There you go, Danny.
Yes, you did. Well done.
Hell yeah.
You managed to
Don't
convince him
worry
to
about
leave,
that.
so I'm assuming.
Also, Bard is not in the water anymore.
Well, that thing about him saying you're going to join him could be quite ominous. It could mean that you will literally meet him in the afterlife.
Well, see, I never once thought that it was anything but ominous.
Mr. DM, are you
I
conscious?
feel like I know what it might be because I've.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Meet him in one way or
Yay!
another. There we go.
Hey, God.
Anyway, what's the last thing you guys heard before my thing decided to freak out on me?
So he was on his horse near the back gate with his locks
He had
on.
belongings.
Yes, he was talking to his Loxodon. If you guys are paying attention, you can tell that he's kind of having a final goodbye to his captain of the guard. It's obviously very tough for him to say goodbye, but the Loxodon is. Roll insight checks for me. Well, let's just see what you guys pick up on.
Does have a trumpet on his
Right.
tusk.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna cry.
Oh,
He does not.
9.
Damn.
I got a
Your
14.
Loxodon was a female, Tia. This one's a dude.
Oh yeah.
6.
6. Rolf, what'd you get?
I got a 9.
Otto, what'd you get?
14.
14.
Ow.
14. Oh, no.
Chorus,
number.
you
Killed him.
cursed him.
And there we
With
go.
your
14.
yoo-hoo.
14's the one number.
I did what now? Dick
You cursed him with your yoo-hoo.
No, I cursed him with my orange carrot mango shit.
Just like you cursed every man with your yoo-hoo, Tia. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Big some applause.
Well,
Fix them a blowout.
Jesus.
That would be in our winter department.
Winter.
Wrath? Hello?
Are you there? Are you there?
DM,
Mr.
Wrath?
God?
Alex, you good?
Well,
Hey!
if Alex is gonna be dead, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
And sob uncontrollably for hours.
Oh, she's muted. Oh, oh.
Don't leave us in suspense.
This is garden.
Keep on forgetting to mute the browser. I'm so used to just muting Discord.
Are you there, Mr.
No.
Okay, I guess he's not.
I'll be back. He will return.
Anybody there? All right. I
Are
suppose.
you there, God?
Suppose we could have a little 5-minute break or something.
Oh, I'm having another strawberry carrot beet thing.
Strawberry carrot, mango.
So you're not gonna puke.
Drink.
Oh, there he is.
Wrath?
Don't-
Wrath?
I
Don't
mean,
say that
is
too early.
it?
It's connecting. A word.
It's just a circle going round and round.
Come on,
I don't
Wrath,
know
I'm
if it's
drinking
his
good
Wi-Fi or if it's his phone.
shit. Come on, Wrath.
No, when I was younger, I used to call it Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi.
I used to call it Wi-Fi.
VLAN.
Weefy.
Yeah, Wi-Fi. What's the Wi-Fi?
What's the Wi-Fi password?
What's the Wi-Fi password? I want to
We
know
don't
what
call
the
it
Wi-Fi-
Wi-Fi.
I want to know what the Wi-Fi password is.
I want the Wi-Fi password. Wrath.
It does.
Oh,
Oh.
I heard something.
I heard
I-
something too.
I heard a robot.
I
Or
did
is-
too.
Beep boop.
Kirsten.
Oh my god, I have the option to ban him from the studio. I've just noticed.
Don't ban me!
Hey, there we go. You heard that?
No!
A banned.
Joseph!
I
No!
didn't do that.
I know.
Don't ban me.
Oops.
Oh dear, that was funny. That was good timing.
You?
No.
Hello, baby. Do you want to come say hi? You can say hi now. Come here.
Meow.
Hey.
Meow.
No. Come here. You can say hi
Discord
now.
legit crashed.
Come here.
Oh.
Discord? Why Discord?
You want to say hi?
Hi, Navi.
Say hi now. Here you go.
That was a yawn, meow.
Okay, 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes. What do we want to do?
All right. Well, let's discuss what happened.
Yeah, we got to catch up, Danny. So we went separate ways.
Yeah.
Ferris and Tia went to Hawthorne, and Rolf,
Yes, that thing
Kira,
started. Yeah.
Miko. No, Miko went with
No,
us.
Miko went with you.
So Rolf, Kira, you, and Gazebo went to go help people.
Mhm.
So when they went to Hawthorne and Samine, Hawthorne was like, I gotta stay here. And Samine was like, no, don't. And so Tia was like, hey, don't. I know what it's like to be selfish. You gotta be selfish too. Be selfish for people.
And he went, okay.
And he went, okay.
Okay.
And Sabine was like,
And so Tia was like, I helped you, you helped me. Did you retrieve Bard's body? No, we didn't have any time. So we went to out. We went out to find everybody else. What did you guys do first? You guys helped some people with the
we
wagon.
help
That was
people.
basically our only thing while we were in the town. Helping
And then
people
we
on
all
the
met
scene.
up. We all met up when that one dwarf was giving birth. And so we all helped the dwarf give birth.
There were three pregnant ladies.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
The three
one
pregnant ladies.
gave birth. Right
Yeah, we were all
after
very
we
proud of
went out of
ourselves.
the house.
We
Yep.
had a nice little moment there.
And so
Hello, babe.
gave birth, and then I went my separate way to go talk to the queen. We all know why. I don't understand. If you don't know why the fuck I was talking to the queen, come on, man. I've said it.
Not a
I've said it so many
single
times.
clue.
Still upset I can't kill Anakin. Hey!
Keep talking. We see
Yeah,
how this
keep
is
talking.
going.
It might not be. It might not be.
Hey!
Hey, even with camera. Hello.
Can you hear me? That's the important part.
Yes.
Holy
Anyway,
fuck!
long story short, they help people out, and I went to Sister Rag, and then you got here. So
my Google just went
Yeah,
on.
for
as
all-
it
for all the
said
rest of
hi.
us know-
also I
all
got
the
a
rest of us
snake.
know that Tia
I got a
disappeared.
snake named
That's amazing.
Kyle Agor by the Queen. Give me snake.
And yeah, then you basically joined us as we were saving the Dark Elf woman.
Yeah.
That's so amazing. I'm so happy that Tia can be more evil and that someone gave birth.
Yeah, little dwarf
The
baby.
worst thing is we don't know how evil Tia is at this point. We're just taking it as her word.
I wanted to
Yeah.
kill Anakin. What do you mean?
And God's here. God's here.
I still want to kill
continue.
Anakin.
I thought you were giving me a description of what happened. And I was like, yeah, wow, it's really interesting. No shit, I was there.
It's my
No,
story.
bring Danny a rundown.
Okay. All right. So, fucking insight check. Fuck it. Y'all pass your insight check because I just connected. Basically, you could tell that despite the fact that Loxodon is kind of trying to keep on a brave face, even he is aware that this is a suicide mission. And he's just trying to do his best to alleviate concerns and try and at least let Lord Hawthorne leave in a positive manner. But by their repertoire and the way they're talking, you can tell they've been close and have probably known each other for many years. So this is really not an easy thing for him to do.
No.
But
anyway, bye.
Yeah, but bye. Have
Too bad,
fun,
so sad.
sucker.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah. Anyway, bye.
Yeah, that sucks. Gotta go. I don't want to die.
Yes. Anyway, see ya.
All right. So, hey, so you guys are at the back gate. You have Hawthorne and Samine, who are both there. They've got. Hawthorne's got his horse with its armor. He's got his jacket. He's got. We're gonna say he's got two guards with him, as to work his protection. And he'll look at you and all the people you've saved, and thank you. You have my thanks. I wish I could offer you a reward, but I have nothing to give right now, I'm afraid.
I wish we could do more, but sadly, I think this is all we can be capable of at this stage.
I understand. Weren't there more of you? I believe there was the other elf and the older man. What happened to them? Where are they?
From my understanding, they went to the catacombs to see about something. I wasn't. I was more preoccupied with rescuing people, and so I really probably should have paid more attention. But I just wanted to do my best to help people who were struggling, who did not want this war.
I see. Well, I'm just gonna turn my camera off for good measure, just in case it looks like it's getting laggy. So, well, that's at least we managed to save as many as we can. I feel we should not stay any longer than we must. So,
yeah.
When you are truly ready to depart, I say we should head on our way.
Agreed. Kira, well, we can accompany you if you wish, my lord, but we do have something. And he takes Bard's sword, and he says, we have something we need to do first.
I understand. Would you like us to wait? Obviously,
Yeah.
out on the outside of town, we can wait for you if it won't take too long. But if you believe it's something we should just head off on our own, I can meet you over in Terramore.
I think it might. I mean, Kira, it might be safer if they do meet us actually at the place, actually at Darramore.
Yes.
If you make a start now, and we'll meet you up later.
Okay. Well, then Lord Hawthorne will give us a small bow. Samine will also bow towards you as well. And, and the two guards with their weapons ready. He's just like, well, then me and my small party here shall make our way. What the fuck are you doing?
I
Tia?
don't
What
know.
are you doing, Tia? I was
I
about
think Tia's
Deal!
trying to make like ninja
Oh my
signs.
god, you steal! Jesus Christ.
What? We
Steel.
do have
Yes.
steel, yeah. What?
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Hello.
Use him. Use steel.
You're muted.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah,
And
she's trying to code
use
to us to
him.
use steel.
I'm
What
in your
for who?
backpack. Hi. Hi, guys. How's it going? I'm Steel.
Well, yeah, we've got steel with us. Well, what would we use him for?
Magic.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Cars froze.
She's frozen. Take
I
my
think
glitches,
Yeah,
bitch.
we have steels with us. We probably would use him to go to
Yeah,
Darramore. But if he goes with the Lord, then he might not come back.
Oh no, we should get ahead. I think she wants us to get a head start to Darramore using steel.
Yeah, but I have my sword, and I want to, seeing as how everyone's kind of run off.
They're moving. They're
You
able to stop
steal!
again.
You steal to teleport him to Darramore, and then Steel will come back, and we all can go to Darramore.
Okay.
We would have done that
Yeah, but
anyway.
we would have done that anyway. We
I don't know.
need to put Bard's sword in his little spot in the river first.
Then do it.
Yes.
That's what they're going to do.
That's what we're doing.
I'm so confused.
I don't
Me
get the
too.
rush right now. Like, yeah, I know, but we were about to.
Okay, let's just do it.
Okay, right. So
I
we
just
say our farewell for now for the Lord, and we make our way to the bridge.
can
Okay.
I say goodbye to the I forgot the name. Maiva? Was it the dark elf woman?
Yeah, Maiva.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to say goodbye to her personally. Give her a little hug and say
Aw.
we meet up again. Be safe.
I just smile at her.
She'll
Oh.
obviously smile and be happy that you guys are, letting her that you saved her life. So yeah, absolutely. Feel free. She's more than content. All right, yeah. So they're gonna go off. The king going his way, you guys going yours. And you make your way over towards what did you guys want the bridge to be called? We called it
Bard's Crossing.
Bard's Crossing.
God's cross.
Sure.
We kind of did.
Bard's Crossing Bridge.
Yeah.
We never got to do it.
Even though he didn't kind of cross it.
Oh.
Bard's Crossing over Dead Man's Drop.
Oh, ouch.
Pain.
Alright.
Okay, so yes, we make our way down to the little river that's there.
Oh no. There he is.
Actually, yeah, because that if they are close
Hold
to
on,
the
hold on. Raph, are you actually here? Raph,
Oh no.
DM.
Did he
Oh
die?
no.
God.
What'd I do? I didn't do anything.
There you
Okay,
go.
okay.
Disappeared.
You disappeared.
Fuck.
So I want to make sure you're
Only a little bit.
But
I'm
yes,
technically getting in the car to go pick up my girlfriend, so I probably just changed over to data.
okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So we actually go down to the river then in that case, and if Tia and Co are finished in the catacombs, then we might actually see him emerge if we go down there, mightn't we?
At this point in time, they're still kind of passed out.
Okay. All right. Never mind then. We just make our way down there then. Otto, Kira, and I think that was it, wasn't it? Just us three.
Everybody else is with me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just that.
Sounds like a very windy day.
I can't drive with headphones on. What do you want from me?
It's okay.
I'm
Okay.
still here. Still the best I can. She should have driven herself to work today. She made me wake up early. I wanted to sleep in.
So I take a minute to just hold Bard's little sword, and as we just all stand just next to the river and look at the pile of rubble that's half like got equipment in it and everything, and I turn to you two and I ask where do you think we should put where do you think would be a good place to put this sword?
Can I just come out and just go, he's not here?
No, we're asleep.
Because you're
Yes.
passed out.
Yeah, you're still passed out, so you can't do it yet.
I would say, is there like a tree that we can rest the sword against?
I mean, we could plant it, like literally stick it in a like stone
Like
or
in
something.
or yeah, either that or like put it in
Isn't it at the bottom of a ravine?
ground.
Isn't it just a bunch of rocks?
Yeah, that's all there is, just a bunch of rocks. That's why I thought like it might be easier if we just kind of
Yeah,
Little
let's
Viking
just,
graveyard.
yeah, let's stab the sword down.
Okay,
Maybe,
all right.
maybe I can make vines appear to like keep it standing up tall and
Yeah.
sturdy.
That's a good idea.
Druidcraft, baby.
Okay, yeah, all right. I turn to you and say, Otto, is there something you can do?
Hell yeah, it is.
God, no, I feel useless. Thank you.
Are you doing entangling vines or?
Yeah, I'll do entangle to like just wrap around the blade and like keep it stationed and standing tall even through bad weather.
Okay,
Nice.
I'll allow that. That's fine.
Nice and high, so that it's clear there's a sword there, a little Viking grave marker.
Kira, if you want, you can say a prayer. You can be the voice.
We'll all listen to your prayer, Kira. We'll all like have a sit down, like just look at the grave or something, and you lead us in a prayer, Kira.
A little powwow. Come on, Kira, it's your chance. Give us a few words about Bard. Tell us about Bard. What was he to you? I want a eulogy.
You want what?
You want a
I want a
eulogy?
eulogy.
I
A
don't know what
speech
that
about the
is.
departed.
It's like a final speech about someone.
Okay. Let me think.
Think of that sweet baby boy's face.
Oh,
I'm sorry. You guys are making me emotional.
making it worse. Oh, okay. Okay. So Kira's gonna kneel down in front of the sword, like or the.
Okay. All right,
rock.
I'll do the same then. Rolf will do the same.
I'm sure.
You can just stand and be as tall as we
Just
are.
stand and we'll both be the same height
You
as you.
guys are just on my level now. I'm just gonna stand there.
Okay. She is going to close her eyes and she starts talking like directly to Bard as if he was there because they don't know that the body is gone. And she's going like, "Hey, Bard. I don't know if you can hear us or hear me. I hope wherever you are right now, it's a better place than its chaos we are in right now. I'm thankful for the time you were with me. You were a brother and a friend to all of us. I'm sure we all miss you very, very much, and we hope you found peace wherever you are." We will never forget you.
I'll play Braveheart in the background. How about Titanic?
All I said was bagpipes.
I didn't realize that was my camera. Shit.
Anybody
Okay.
else want to say anything about Bard?
That was a nice little prayer, Kira. And Rolf puts a hand on her shoulder because she's clearly very very emotional after that prayer.
Oh no, Chili.
See what you
Okay,
do,
it's okay,
Raph? You
baby.
make people cry. You see what you do?
Don't make me respond to that. I'm only going to be sarcastic.
Wait, we have to sing it like off tune so we don't
Hey
get
man, don't
copyright.
worry, Kira. At least you know there's going to be a reunion of some kind with Bard in the future, in one way or another.
Who said that?
God?
God, is that you?
Can I come out of the catacombs now? Are we still passed out?
Sure, we'll say they've been singing, doing some prayers, setting up the burial site. You can come out of the catacombs
Yeah,
at this point.
we've been down there a while, just
You
taking in the
see-
scene.
You see Tia with, I'm assuming, a demonic-looking snake on, like, wrapped around her arm. And
Yeah, it's like black with like yellow eyes. It's got like the occasional pulsing purple light through it. Its skin seems more like tar than it does scales.
What in the name of the heavens is that?
Oh, Thea, you rescued a pet from the animal store.
The fuck are they looking at?
It talks?
Ew, you're the weird one.
Oh my god, it speaks English.
Yeah, I speak many languages.
Don't talk to them. Not yet, at least. Let me at least tell them about her first.
Please do.
Thea, I think it's a little too late. It already talked to us.
Well, I mean, anymore. Oh, meet Kyle
Agor.
How do you do?
And that you love so much, you have to look up the name very often.
Yes. I keep thinking Kyle Aragon, and so that's what... Anyways.
It's lovely to meet you, Kyle.
Damn, the doctor
Pleasure.
hit different.
Kyle Agor. Now, here's the question for the DM. Does it have a marking of the same marking I have on it somewhere?
Yeah, kind of like right in the center of its head.
Oh, so
And
we
it's
know.
kind of, and it slightly repeats along its body as well.
Gotcha.
So we'd
Doesn't-
notice that then.
No, doesn't Tia have gloves on so you don't
I
see
do
the...
have gloves on.
Oh, okay.
But if you ever see her without the gloves, you will obviously be able to put two and two together. But now you guys know what the mark from the Queen of the Wild looks like.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop that in the Discord chat, by the way. But yeah. So she's gonna walk out and she's gonna go. So we need to have a talk, all of us. And I think it's very important. Is it not sending? You little son of a bitch. Hold on. Here's the thing. Well, maybe right here is not a good place. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna look to my dear snake and I'm gonna go, do you sense anyone around here? Other than us,
Nope.
obviously.
So the snake has powers as well.
Oh, yes.
No, I can just look around, but she seems to think I have powers.
Well, the queen said that you were able to.
I was used as an extension
Queen.
of her will.
Okay. Well, still, she was able to produce you. So, you know, it's whatever. She's very powerful.
Who's the queen?
Oh, yes. Maybe we should talk about something else first. Something that I discovered that pertains to Bard, who isn't here.
How do you know that?
Because I talked to old Scissorrag, and he says that we're going to meet up with Bard like a reunion. Though, judging by the looks on our faces, it wasn't a good one.
Right.
Which leads me to believe that something has plagued Bard. We're not going to get our Bard back. And I asked the Queen when I came down here, because, yes, I had to lie to you guys, to come find Bard. I was going to try to do it, whatever I could, to bring him back. But I don't think that's a possibility anymore.
So this
Anyway,
queen. What
this Queen.
exactly?
Right. Well, I wish we could have all met on better terms. Regarding the Queen. But I think it's time everybody knew.
Right.
I'm gonna take my gloves off.
Oh, it's the same mark as the one on the snake's head. What does that mean?
Well, you don't see it yet. Hold on. I did.
Oh, they can see it. It's lit up.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Also, the Queen just chooses not to talk to them. She 100% could if she wanted to.
Yeah, I know.
Are you going to tell her to talk to them?
Oh, I'm gonna. I'm gonna point to Rolf, and I'm gonna go him.
Me.
Rolf, you're gonna you're gonna hear a voice in your head. It's gonna go, hello.
Oh.
I'm the Queen of the Wild. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
What are you?
For now, just consider me a deity.
I see. Well, I don't understand. What exactly do you have to do with Tia?
Your sister made a deal. Exchange for a favor for me, and I lend her some of my power. The little snake you see is one of my servants. His name is Kylagor. A little crass, but he was the fastest one I could send that was the most expendable. Don't tell Kylagor I said that. He'll moan about it for days.
I don't understand. Tia, why would you make such a deal?
You kind of knew about the deal.
Well, Kira and Otto do, at least. They know about the voices in my head, remember? But I did it for us, really. You and I, Rolf.
For what purpose?
Well, there's only one reason why I wanted power. Did you remember our talk a little while ago?
Only too well. So you made a deal to take over Baltorion.
Not really take it about Baltorion, just appearance. I know with my usual magic, it was I was weak.
See, even
Kylagor, shut up!
Tommy's like, no, mother, no.
No, mother, no.
I was
Please, mother.
I was weak, very weak. And so when the queen came to me and offered powers, how was I to say no? It's helped us a lot, hasn't it?
I don't know, has it?
Well, it's definitely helped me, I can say that. I mean, look, I have a snake.
What?
Why
I have a
sounds so much
snake.
like a Zippo.
And
I've only got so many voices for evil type characters. Sorry, I'll think of something. What? I'll think of something better.
I have a snake, and I love it. I've always wanted a pet, and
Now you
know,
have two.
two.
Yes, you have the voice in your head and this snake.
Well, I wouldn't consider the queen a pet. I'd consider her a friend.
Well, that's good to know.
Trust me. Remember
Yeah,
when
the
Trust
queen
me.
will say to you, Rolf, that she's like, I am what you would call a friend. Nobody's pet. I'm a friend.
Right.
See, when you asked me a long time ago, not really long ago, maybe like 5-6 days ago, you asked me if I had done anything for the sake of everybody else's safety, whatever fucking justice you talk about. I told you that it wasn't going to harm you, now did I? Not you.
You didn't tell me what?
I told you that it wasn't going to harm you.
Yes.
This is what I was talking about.
Oh. So you made a deal that would only affect yourself?
Yes.
At what cost? What was it that you promised in return for all this power?
I believe.
A favor.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying. I believe that maybe we should stop talking about this.
So that's it. You make a deal with a with a
Unknown
deity,
price.
and
It's a high consequence for myself. Like I said, it doesn't involve you.
well then why tell us?
I think she just wanted to show off for your pet.
You just wanted to show off, yeah.
Yeah, we could just say
Such a poser!
Well,
Look at all this power I've got.
Absolutely.
For starters, you asked. You asked in the catacombs, what was that glowy thing on your hand? I'm telling you, right? We don't keep secrets from each other, do we?
Yes, you do. You kept a secret the whole time.
Oh, well.
Not anymore.
Not
I mean,
anymore!
you're
At least
crazy.
it's not now.
You're literally trying to avoid an answer right now.
Well, it
People
was
are
a
secret.
bad time, Miko. We had a fucking friend die.
You know what? Miko has a point. You're not telling us, so you're technically keeping a secret on what you are offering this thing.
Do you
Otto.
even know what you're offering? You
Otto.
have an empty check.
Yeah?
Oh,
You're gonna hear a
What's up?
voice in your head. Just like, would you like to know what she's put up on the table?
Oh, shit.
You wrote an empty
Oh.
check to a deity that could ask you to do anything, including, like, just
it could be kill any
Weird.
of us.
yeah.
You
Well, I
know
guess
you
what?
can't
I
kill
would like
Rolf.
to know what.
Yeah,
Am I
you
answering
You
kill
could
back
kill
in
me.
my head?
Kira. You could
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
Kira.
Queen of the Wild is talking to you inside your head, Otto.
Oh,
Okay, then I'm gonna think back. Yes, I would like to know what Tia offered.
A favor.
You wrote an empty check.
Of course, if she forfeits on that, I do get her soul.
oh.
Oh. Otto looks a little disturbed, but he's gonna pull his hat down to like hide his eyes a little bit.
Otto, what?
Kira, you're gonna hear a voice in your head. And a
Ah.
pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. You're always so soft-spoken.
Oh my.
Is the queen flirting with me because it's weird?
Oh, look at
No,
how
she's
soft-spoken
she's
you
merely
are.
making an observation that you are quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel weird.
Yeah.
Continue this talk amongst yourselves, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break as I drive my girlfriend home. I'm still here,
Hell yeah.
but I'm gonna mute my mic real quick.
Okay.
Understandable.
There we go. Tia's dropped another
Hi.
bombshell.
And I'm going to actually throw the gloves out.
Raz,
No,
you don't need to
no.
respond to this, but
Can
Miko
you?
in Goblinese
What
is
the
just gonna
fuck
tell
are
the
you
goblin
doing?
gazebo.
Fuck off! Stop! Stop!
I told you
Leave
elves
it
can't be
alone.
trusted. They're liars.
Well, I'm not lying anymore, am I?
Yeah, I'm Goblinese. You can't speak Goblin.
Goblinese.
You can't
Goblinese.
I would have called it
I
Goblinese.
thought we were
here,
talking
bro.
South shit. Never mind.
No.
I would
I'm
have
gonna-
called it Goblinish.
I'm gonna
Instead
look.
of Goblinese.
I'm gonna look to everybody, and I'm gonna go. So the cat's out of the bag now. And I'm so sorry for lying. It's just we've got a demon hunter with us. I didn't want to cause any disturbance, but now that they followed me into a place where I was trying to make another deal.
You tried to make another deal.
Well,
You made a giant deal with syphilis, yeah.
What? You mean Siserac? What exactly did you do down there?
well,
She asked for a favor, and he said another favor.
No. You got it all wrong, dear. I've already asked him for a favor a while ago when my brother also asked for the same favor. And so he was just showing me his power, and God, was it really trippy. But what happened was I did not go save people, obviously. We've already... Oh,
So let me get this straight. While we were breaking our backs trying to save people in the town, Otto, Kira, and I, and Ferris, and everyone were trying to break our backs, trying to rescue everyone from the town. You decided
let me
to
ask
seek
you
more
a
power.
question.
Right?
What
Yes.
was the one reason we came here for? People?
Bard's grave.
Oh, Bard. Right, Bard.
Yes.
I don't know if you heard me, but I was trying everything in my power to get a body because I wanted to bring his son back.
Why?
You wanted to bring a dead boy back to life.
God, yes! Wouldn't everybody be happy?
Not really.
You don't know him! Do not talk.
Sure, I guess, but I know dead people are much happier in the afterlife than they are here.
That
Wouldn't
imposes.
everybody
I
been-
mean, as much as new as this interaction is with this goblin Miku, I have to say it raises a very interesting ethical question to you. Would you really want to bring someone back who's from the dead? Would it even be him anymore?
Well, that was my one question. I
Poor
have a lot
Ferris
of-
is listening to all this.
I've had a lot of things going on in my mind when I was thinking about doing this, because I did talk to the Queen a while back, like maybe a day after Bod died, and I was talking to her about what I could do, and it went from transferring souls to murder, which I didn't want to do. Yes. That was a really weird time. But yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I did.
May I say a little something?
Yes.
What's more important, the life of the one or the lives of the many?
Well, it depends on who you ask. Well, you're asking me. But I will say, what makes people more happier? That life of one or the lives lost? You all sat here grieving, Bard. Grieving.
Because that's the natural way of life.
It wasn't natural, though. It wasn't natural, Otto.
It was unfair, perhaps.
It was very unfair.
I mean,
He died
He's
died young.
very
Yes,
important.
he was cut down in the prime of his life, but you surely that is life. He's gone.
And the part of life is to grieve over the loss of. And if you try to reverse it, then you're denying yourself a moment of grief.
And as
Maybe
I said,
was.
it raises an entire ethical question. I mean, if you got his soul back from the dead, would it even be him anymore?
I
Or would
don't
it just
know,
be a shell of
brother.
a former
All I
self?
wanted to do was bring him back and make everyone happy.
Well, I suppose your heart was in the right place, Tia.
I wanted to make Kira. She was crying. I heard her. It's like every night I heard her, and it was grief I couldn't take. I didn't want to see any of you sad. The truth is, I want to make you all happy because I know I haven't. And so when I thought about it, when I had made that decision with the Queen, I wanted to do it no matter what the cost was. Even if I had to transfer my soul for him, I would have done it. Because I know how much he matters to every single one of you. To Ferris. Maybe it wasn't the right choice, and you can yell and scream at me as long as you like. But I wanted to do this for you. I miss him a lot. And I'm upset with how things ended with him. And I know it's not right. But I wanted to do everything I could.
What do you think Bard would want?
I don't know. Rolf, I don't know. I thought it would make him happy. He got to be with everybody again. He got to be with his dad.
Kira's gonna straight up walk to Tia and hug her and say, I know you wanted to do good, but we can't change. Like, maybe we can change things that happened, but maybe that's not the right way. I know your heart is in the right place for it.
Agreed.
Selling your soul for this isn't the way. Tia, what happened, happened. We can't change it anymore. And Bart is... He was young, yes, I know that. He was basically not even 18. But I think he's at a better place now. Not occupied and trapped into a war or the chaos that was with us.
And what if I was given the opportunity? What if he was still here? In this place, and I was able to bring him back? Would you want me to?
And what would be the first thing he'd say to you?
Didn't know. I don't know. I could care less. He could kill me. He could do anything. As long as you all got to be happy.
Why would we be happy if he killed you?
Brother, don't say that. I know you'd be really happy. After everything you've said, you'd be ecstatic. All the things I've said to you, I know you hate it.
I hate it too, but shut up.
Very dramatic.
The things I've said to you, shut up.
When you're trying to be dramatic, but your cat is just a bitch.
I love how she did the arm motion and everything, like, shut up. So dramatic.
Didn't even
You're
pull out an
beneath
accent.
me. I'm a princess. You're beneath me.
Oh
Anyway.
my god. Oh, there she goes talking to the voices again.
Navi is the now it's all Navi is the queen of the wild.
Okay.
Navi
Well,
is in the wild.
um,
But no, Otto's
Rolf.
gonna he's gonna be quiet. He's gonna turn. He's gonna walk away. He's gonna exit stage left.
well, Otto did that.
Yeah.
Okay. Rolf is gonna take one last look at Tia and walk off on his own as well.
You see what I mean?
Well,
Well, actually,
I don't know
before
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry. Before Otto completely walks away, he's gonna walk up to Tia and gesture for her to crouch down on his level because he's so tragically short.
She's gonna crouch down to you.
If we can talk later, I'd rather share my thoughts with you one-on-one.
Understood.
And now he's gonna walk away. Sorry. Continue, everyone else. So sorry.
Rolf's just gonna walk over to the sword where it was planted and just sit next to it and just grip it and just rest his head on it. Just think.
Tia's petting herself. She's unsure where to go.
Lady,
I think all of us are.
She doesn't know if
all
she
of
wants
us
to
are now
follow
after
Otto
that.
or if she wants to follow Rolf, or like I still think Kira's on her, so she's not hugging you back. Ah, fuck!
Kiss her. Kiss. Kiss. Kiss.
No!
No,
That was not the time.
easy.
she's like got her hands up. She's not touching. She's just unsure of if she should actually hug you back. She's not even sure if this is like a, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm going to leave you now. Like she's just unsure where to go. And I know he's not here, but she's gonna stop crying a little bit because just emotions. And she's going to look to Ferris.
Cat.
I know he's not
I
here.
guess we can only guess what Ferris does. After hearing all that. I hope the DM's been listening, because that would be hell of a hard to explain, like that entire scene.
I'm just gonna say, I know it's like bad timing and everything, but yeah, before you start crying, Miko's just gonna call you batshit insane. You're crazy, lady. And they're just gonna walk away. Oh, this is all crazy. Damn. What? Oh, giant
It's a
snake.
very unusual situation.
Giant snake. Future scene. Demons. Man.
Tia, don't take it to heart. He's just a goblin.
Demons, dude! Man!
Don't take it hard. He's just a goblin.
Elves.
My cat's attacking me! Oh no! Ow! Jesus! Oh no! Oh no! Please, please, please. No,
You
don't
okay,
bite me.
Danny?
Oh yeah, you got. Oh, is she back? Is that Artemis?
Yeah, Artemis.
Oh my god, I
she's
missed
back.
the baby.
Oh my god, you're finally with your cat?
Yeah, she snatched up my
Yes.
hand and just started biting me and scratching.
You remind me
Oh,
of this
Danny.
one person I see on TikTok. Hold on.
Danny, did you see the Alicia's art piece?
I did see it. It's very pretty. Her art's always beautiful.
He's very bad at coordinating colors.
Well, he is just a goblin.
Yeah. I told Alicia to model him a bit after Vinny.
Oh, thanks. I'm very honored. Let me see if I can
It's
get my
Mom.
camera on for my cat.
Yeah.
Here she is.
There's
The
cat
most
There's a
beautiful
child.
girl. Oh, jeez.
You got something up your nose. I got something on my nose.
Oh, baby. Oh, no.
What did you do? You put something up my nose, mother. What was it?
I'm so sorry, baby. Baby, are you okay? Oh, Jesus.
He's allergic to your bullshit.
All right, guys, I've only got a moment. What have I been missing?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Yeah,
right.
hear that?
You didn't hear
I-
any of it.
I heard most of it, but give me a 411. I'm talking to my girlfriend while we're in the car.
Okay.
I heard most of it, but give me a breakdown. Give me the spark notes.
Kia just dropped a bombshell that she'd made a deal with a demon to try and get Barb back, and everyone has very mixed emotions about it.
And she'd be okay if he killed him or whatever the hell, so long as it made you guys happy. And Rolf said, "Why would that make me happy if he killed you?"
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't. Okay, all right. I'm just checking. I'm just making
Okay,
sure that I'm
so-
trying to follow along.
Spark Notes time. Tia said,
Go.
"Hey, made a deal with the demon." And so came down here and
A deity.
she gave me
I'll
this
have
awesome,
you know.
gave me this awesome snake, and then I went to Cicerag, and Cicerag said this about Bard, and then we all started talking about Tia bringing Bard back to life because that's what she wanted to do, and then she started talking about the ways that she was thinking about having to do it, whatever. And then everybody was like, "Well, that's like the worst thing ever." And I know your heart's in the right place, but no. And shit. Kira is hugging Tia. Otto was like, "We need to talk in private." And then Rolf went to the sword. And Tia's crying. She's looking at Ferris because he's gonna have the most opinions.
Yeah, Ferris just basically heard all of that. And, yeah.
It's gonna get real hurtful.
Okay. Well, wait till I get home, and then I will have Ferris's response to all of this.
Oh, all right.
Okay. I'm not technically home yet. My girlfriend wanted to go through the drive-thru to get some food, so I'm still in the car. She said I'm
You
hungry.
ordered a time like this?
You know, the munchies. They kick in
Leave
when
the
you
Dungeon
need
dungeon
them.
mistress
At a time
alone. If
like
she's
this.
hungry, she's hungry.
Hell yeah.
Danny, you should watch the
She
video.
is
I
the
sent you.
queen.
She
Damn
is
it.
the queen.
I had to turn on my camera for that shit.
Danny.
Danny, watch the video I sent. That's your cat.
Okay, Mom.
Okay, Mom.
Okay, so Kira, have you been just hugging Tia all this time, Kira?
And heavily
Like, literally just-
sobbing.
Interesting.
They've just been holding on.
Yeah, I probably would have let go of her now.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm not hugging her for 10 minutes or something. Sorry, I love you, but
She's very grateful. You can get that. She's very grateful for you because you're the only one that stayed. But she's also like very confused on what to do.
I think all of us are now. Oof.
yes.
I love that video that he sent me, Chorus. Honestly, when I'm cooking and my cat's like, "I'm gonna attack your feet," because that's funny.
Yep.
I love this woman on TikTok. She's like, I love her.
Joseph, do your piggies attack your feet too?
Do the guinea pigs attack my feet? No, they sometimes run around the like when I have to clean out the cage and everything. And I just let them run around. They sometimes run around like lunatics for about 5 minutes. They have the
They get the
zoomies.
zoomies.
They do
Yeah.
have the zoomies. I literally, there's a long corridor, like literally up that end, going all the way down to my bedroom. It's about 15 feet away, and they just zoom in and out of my bedroom. Like they go, I just hear their little feet going, like, and then I just see like a brown fluff just zooming towards me.
Flauschig.
Yeah, no. My baby girl, she's a lot like me because It's like every other month she gets sick with something. Like right now,
Oh.
I noticed that her eye is looking a little funky, so I'm gonna have to take her to the doctor to get her eye checked out now.
Not just the vet. I'm going to take her to the doctor.
Oh my gosh, she was licking her paw and like then she stopped and her tongue got stuck outside her mouth. Oh baby.
I remember that when one of my cats was alive, he literally fell asleep licking himself.
Mm-hmm.
He literally fell asleep with his head down in between his legs. It was quite funny. Yeah, he literally fell asleep sitting up, and I went, Oreo, and he went, nah.
Danny, are you all in your apartment now?
Yeah, there's like it started raining, so we actually had to stop moving the last bit of things out of storage. So there's like 3 last things waiting in storage.
So here's the actual question.
Oh gosh.
How far are you guys from Port Canaveral?
Oh, good question. Let me plug that in right now.
Yeah. Danny's picking us up from the cruise.
Oh.
Yeah. Port Canaveral. From here, it's like 59 minutes. It's like an hour. Not bad. It's almost like we're going to go
Danny,
see
you
my
gotta come to
husband's
Germany
best
with
friend.
those
Make sure you're doing the Disney terminal because there's 2 different terminals.
Don't worry, Chorus. I think I can read some signs.
Okay.
Just watch. The day of, I'm going to get lost.
I know. Right?
I know it's going to be chaotic on the day, as it always is. But yeah.
That's why we're doing.
I
That's why
tend to
we're
say that.
meeting a day early so that we have time to like assess what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
I
always goes
also
up and down.
I ran
I
it
try my
past
best
my
to plan, but it all goes to crap, and we just shoot the shit.
Oh yeah, no, that's always the case. But I passed it with my husband to see if we can like fly up with you guys to like go to like where you live, course. But then it's gonna be in like October, November time. We're gonna be so fucking busy around that time. So I don't think I can travel.
You said
up
your
with
husband
you guys.
needed a new vape. Did he get a big old Gandalf pipe?
No, but he got some vapes that taste like Peachos.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, he loves.
Here's the thing, Danny. We only need you that Friday. So I mean, like, if you're
glitching out, my love.
I am.
Yeah.
We just need you that Friday because we're gonna do it live on a table in the hotel room.
Okay, but do it live.
Dude, I can do
In
that.
3,
Wait, what day is that
2,
gonna be on?
1.
It's that Friday, November 4th.
Cool.
November 4th?
Yep, he's bringing like a board and everything.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Wait, let me see if November 4th is my grandmother's birthday. I don't remember.
November 24th is my grandma's birthday.
Oh.
No, please God. I gotta text my mom. Hey mom.
You don't know your grandma's birthday.
It's grandma's birthday.
I don't know my grandmother's birthday either. I live with her. She doesn't celebrate it.
No. Easy way for me to check.
I guess when you get that older, you don't want to be reminded how old you are after a certain age. The Queen was lucky, bless her. She had 2 birthdays. She had one official birthday and one actual birthday.
I think my grandma's birthday is on the 8th. I think that's actually my cousin's birthday, which makes it significantly less important.
Nice.
It's okay. She's not into any of this stuff, so there's no way my cousin's gonna know I said that.
I think the next birthday that comes up is my father's
Someone cut that clip.
The next birthday, literally the next birthday that comes up is Joe's birthday, and then that is it.
Yep, I'm off to Scotland. I'm off to Scotland for the week of my birthday. So yeah, sorry guys, it won't be another birthday bash shindig.
Okay.
It'll just be me traveling to the north.
His birthday. I just want to make this
fucking clear for everybody. His birthday is being celebrated on the cruise. I got everything fucking planned. So, fuck you.
Wait, so what day is your birthday?
21st
Do
of
you
September.
remember the 21st
21st
night
night
of September?
God damn.
That's the best way to remember my birthday.
Are you a Libra?
No, I'm a Virgo.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Virgo. Until the
Oh.
28th, I think it's a Virgo. And then it's...
Oh, okay.
I don't know the English names of these signs. Sorry. I just know like the next birthday is Joseph's birthday, and then it's my father's birthday, and then it's my mother's birthday. Yeah. My
I
father's
remember a
birthday.
friend of mine was a breech birth, and he took so long to be born. His top half was Virgo, and his bottom half was Libra.
That's so
My
funny.
dad's gonna turn 61.
I still have no idea what I'm doing on the cruise as like a costume. I'm like still unsure.
I've
I
got
have a
Ivan's costume sorted out. The Star Wars one didn't really work out, so I've got Ivan's costume sorted out now. I'm going to be Tsar Ivan on the cruise.
I don't know what I'm either gonna do like Winifred from Hocus Pocus, or I'm gonna do Sarah from Hocus Pocus, since that movie is coming out. That movie's coming out. Speaking of movies that came out, did anybody see the new Pinocchio movie? Because that shit was sad.
That was horrific.
Oh my god, that shit was sad.
Talking about coming out.
What?
I just wanted that to be a segue. I'm sorry. I don't actually have
Who's
anything to
gay?
follow that up.
The new Pinocchio movie that came out, like what, yesterday?
I don't think I do know the one actually.
The live action one, the new Disney one.
I mean, maybe there's a reason none of us have heard.
He sang "When You Wish Upon a Star" when his fucking dad was dying, and I was fucking crying.
Well, maybe we'll
Next
hear
movie
it.
I'm looking forward to is Avatar 2.
Hocus Pocus 2.
Oh, Avatar
that
2,
one too.
yes.
When is
I
Avatar 2
can't wait.
coming out?
16th of December this year, I think. It's
We might-
in
Oh my God.
in German cinemas. In American cinemas, it's the 18th, I think.
Oh my god, we might be able to watch it early on the cruise.
Yay, we get it first.
I don't know how it about like other cinemas. It's just there was just like written down German cinema 16th December. And I gotta watch it with my dad because I haven't got to watch it.
Oh, Joe, so you gotta remind me on the 28th. The royal princess party is happening, and we're gonna go to it because we have to experience everything on the cruise. It's literally.
Well, I'll dress like Ivan, and I'll get all the princess. I'll try and flirt with all the princesses. How about that?
It's so technically it's not part of the Halloween party, so you can't dress up. But it's called like the royal ceremony, and it's where you just get to like meet all the princesses.
I wanted Joseph to like go there and dress up and to braid his beard and be a Disney princess. That was really weird for me to say because my husband's right across the room and his name is Joseph. So he also has a beard.
No.
Does he have a beard though?
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
really
there we
fucking
go.
on. It's really
Joseph,
fucking
you want to say
unhinged.
hi? No, come here. Come here.
I haven't met
You
many
can drop
fellow
League of
Josephs
Legends. Get the
before.
fuck over here.
Oh hell no, he is addicted, Danny.
No, but I wanted him to show his face to the audience. Joseph, come here. Joseph, here.
What?
Not you,
Here, boy.
What?
Come here, boy.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, see, it's Joseph. I see.
Look at that cute man. Look at that sexy man.
Oh.
To be honest, that would be my reaction as well. It'd be like,
Ah, my eye. He hit me. No.
Abuse.
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 no, I did. I think She-Hulk. She-Hulk lost me with my Disney Plus.
Looking forward to the Woman King. Me too.
What's that?
There's nothing. At this point, it might be something.
It's nothing.
At this point, we're getting to a point where, like, if you just put any two words together, they're going to make a movie because they're so.
It does
There's
sound very
no
generic.
ideas.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
It does sound like something that would be produced this year.
I remember Burning Bridge was a thing. Literally
Burning
2
Bush?
words. I never thought Burning Bridge.
Oh, I thought you said Burning Bush.
That is a play. It is a Christian play.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, wait. The Book of Life is on Disney Plus now. I gotta watch it.
Is it?
Oh
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Joey.
is
I do like
So
the
is
song.
Romeo and Juliet. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, Romeo and Juliet. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was on there when just before I got rid of it. Hey. I'm sorry for reminding you of She-Hulk, Katie. I know.
Think of She-Beast, and then you're happy again.
Yeah, think of a She-Beast instead. She's a lot better.
I only saw
Yes.
I saw one fucking like behind the scenes cut from She-Hulk, and it was the She-Hulk and Megan Thee Stallion twerking to some song that Megan Thee Stallion wrote. Maybe
Yeah,
it
of
wasn't
course
Megan
they're gonna
Thee
have a behind scenes of that.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how the Marvel Universe died to twerking green ass.
The Marvel Universe died a long time ago.
Oh boy.
Marvel Universe died a long time ago. It's just now people are finally admitting it.
I think it got down after.
So while we're
what
sitting,
else could they do
After-
after?
God,
Endgame?
also,
For me, it was after Endgame. I really had no reason to stay. I just,
While
as a
we're-
formality, stayed. to
How
watch the
is
Spider-Man
the-
movie.
Eternals. God dang it, that's the name.
It's too long and boring. It
yeah, I
should've
was
been
gonna
a
say
series.
I've heard a lot about it. As
It-
a person,
No, so like it's good, but it's so fucking long.
as a
It's
person that
so
doesn't
long.
like Marvel, I wanted to see Eternals, and then I heard it was really bad.
It wasn't
Uh,
bad. It was
Great.
just boring.
It was
I
just so
give it a
long.
6 to 7, no more. But then there was like Spider-Man: No Way Home, and
Yeah. Fucking Eternal should have been a Disney Plus series, if anything, because there's so much traveling and so much shit you need to introduce.
Yeah.
So many flashbacks you have to have. It's not worth it to have it in a movie.
I've heard good things about the Northmen. I haven't seen that yet.
one of my friends said that you can notice that Eternals was directed by a woman because there's so much lovey-dovey stuff that's going on, which was never a thing in the Avengers movies or something like that.
There was.
I mean,
it was just bad.
There
There
was,
was.
but not that much. You have the
Hi, ADM. Welcome back.
tag.
I don't
I'm
mind.
just
giving them a-
listening.
Tim's back.
Yeah.
There we go.
I liked
I was just
Raya.
listening.
Wait a minute, Otto. I liked Raya in The Last Dragon. I thought it was pretty.
No,
Why?
no.
Watched
Why?
it.
Movie of
You're
of
the
gaslighting.
1%.
I think
The
Chorus is the
gaslight-
1%.
There were other people that liked Raya. Shut the fuck up.
And you're the 1%.
Welcome back, DM.
Hi.
Everybody.
bad.
So we had to restart the game. The CD, we had to go buy a new copy from GameStop. It wasn't working anymore. And we put it back in the PlayStation, and now we're here again where we left off.
Oh, okay.
For a second, Chorus, I'm gonna mute myself so I can talk shit about you liking Raya to my husband.
I need to tell Joseph that's a bad decision too, bro.
Let's be easy.
So, did
dear.
I miss anything else after?
No, after
no.
you left, we kind of
Guys.
just started talking about movies.
After you left, the game glitched, so we had to
Oh, okay.
go buy the new disc.
All right.
Your
How
husband, your
unfortunate.
husband, your husband, and you could have different opinions. I don't judge anybody based off of their opinions.
Oh, I
so-
do.
What's the
that's
opinion we're
such a
judging
fair
people off
judgment.
of?
Movie taste.
I liked Raya and the Last Dragon. I thought it was pretty cute.
Okay.
Listen.
That's fine, guys. She's entitled to her opinion. She can be wrong. It's fine.
I was gonna say there were parts that were really slow, but
Like the whole movie.
Like it's also about the fact that it's a really bad message.
It does send
Anyways.
a terrible message.
Yes, it does.
let's press on pause.
let's just pump the brakes.
Let's stop
Let's
looking
just
at
pause it
me.
right there. Okay, yes.
Even though that's what
So,
everybody's
Rolf-
looking at right now.
Rolf
Oh,
is down by
Captain.
the sword. I think Otto walked away, and everyone's kind of not really sure what to make of Tia's bombshell about
Not
the
even
deity
Tia.
living
She's
in her
like,
head.
I don't know where to go.
Yeah, Kira's just been hugging her for the last 10 minutes.
No!
That's
Let her
it's
go for her because I
No,
knew she
it's
was
okay,
uncomfortable.
Kira. It's okay. We unpause the game. You can still be hugging Tia. It's okay.
They've been hugging for
somewhere
like
else.
20 minutes, and then Kira just pulls back like like a gasp of air, and then goes back into hugging her.
The game
Right.
finally unglitches.
So, what I'm hearing is everyone is well aware that you now have a voice in your head.
hmm
Okay.
Everyone's also well aware that she wanted to bring Bard back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fair enough. So God damn. Rolf is down by the sword. Otto is off on a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
Okay.
so.
Well, no,
Yes.
I just walked off and I'm standing by the river.
Okay. All right. Well, what
And
does
Ferris just
Tia?
listens to all of that.
Yeah. What does Tia have to say to Ferris?
She wanted
Glitch.
anything. Anything. Yeah.
Of course, maybe turn off the camera. Maybe it will work.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful, Tia. Oh, bravo. Did you say that again, Tia?
Yeah,
You're
turn
moving
off.
in slow motion. And now you've just frozen. Oh, no.
Well, I guess she doesn't have much to say to Ferris.
There
Hello,
we
hello,
go
hello.
again.
What do you mean
You're
let you back in? You're not here.
Well, I guess I guess the the game disc you guys got from the game shop still isn't working. It
There
glitched
you
again.
are. There we go. Now you're
Jesus
here.
fucking Christ. I've been here.
No. You didn't appear on my thing. It was just that frozen.
You are
image.
still in call.
Anyway,
Yeah, you were totally still in call.
so Tia said all this in front of Ferris, so she's just kind of looking at him, waiting for the bomb to go off.
Yep. Here it comes. I have a feeling that what Ferris says is going to be kind of final. So, yeah.
So he stood there, he listened to it all. Does Tia have anything to say to him directly? No. So he'll kind of look at you. He'll look at the creepy little snake thing you have on your arm. And and he'll just kind of go, "You did all of this to bring back Bard."
Not just Bard. I've had the Queen even before him, but I wanted to bring him back. I really did. I wanted to go through any means necessary to. I know he's important to you and everybody else here.
So, man, trying to figure. Okay, so listening. I was just so you made a deal with a demon, in regards for more power,
Yes.
and then entrusted this demon to bring back Bard as well.
Well, I guess you could say that. I just...
Obviously, you'd understand in my line of work why I would highly recommend against doing any of that, correct?
Yes, you're the one person I didn't want to tell, but you did follow me, and it wouldn't do me any good if I just said, oh, I just went here for my own whatever. I know you deserve the truth. And I don't want to lie. It's the last thing I want to do.
I want Bard back more than anyone else. I assure you of this. I can't say I agree with the things that you've done, Tia. But I can say I understand. While I was contemplating out on the hill the night he died, I too wondered if there was a less moral way to try and bring him back. I have resources. I could have done it. I still could, honestly. But
then why don't you, Ferris? He means so much to you and everyone. Why don't you?
Would we really want him brought back like this? Would he really want to see any of us corrupt ourselves to bring him back? I'd be willing to bear the burden that you are. I don't blame you for anything, Tia, and I don't think anyone else here should either. Now, I can't... All right, I'll stop then.
She's gonna throw some cats.
Yeah.
Navi looks like a menace.
So,
Hey,
shit.
people are done. Jesus Christ.
So,
Ferris T, I'm so sorry. Action.
yes. I could. I still potentially could, but I don't think he'd want to be brought back like that. I believe there must be another way, or if what Cicerag said is true, we'll meet him in one life or another. We can make our peace in other ways. To know he means so much to you, sometimes letting go is the only thing that you can do. I'm sure this demon in your head can hear me, and she is no ally of mine. And I would hate to see any harm come to you from her, Tia. So if you ever need to be rid of her, my expertise are at your disposal, but I don't know if sacrifices or demonic energies are the way to bring back Bard. I'm sure it would be a nice reprieve for all of us to see him alive again, but we either need to pursue different means or at least a more reputable source. I don't trust this Queen of the Wild.
I'm not asking you to. Shut up!
I don't want to shut up, so I'm glad you're not asking me to shut up.
Let me talk, please. Dan.
I am.
Not you!
Oh, she would call Ferris dear as well, I think so.
I do call him dear. Fuck you.
Otto, Cass, talk to animals and tell this cat to shut up.
I'm gonna send a message. Anyways, Ferris, now that she's shutting up, I'm not asking you to befriend the Queen. I really am not, but I don't think I want to get rid of her either. I'm so weak without her, Ferris. And really, she's done a lot already. And I know she can hear me, and I would like you to know that you've done a lot, and I appreciate it. And I just don't want this barrier of lies anymore. And I want everybody to know the truth. Whether or not that makes you angry or that makes you upset with me, I know, Ferris, you can say anything you want. I know this makes you upset. It is against your line of work, after all. It makes you angry. It makes you whatever. I don't want there to be any lies.
I wouldn't say that it makes me angry. Disappointed, a little perhaps, that you thought that you think yourself weak. You show inner strength that few carry. Cunning on the outsides of a battlefield. And the ability to motivate others, even when they may not see it. There's different kinds of strength. The fact that you didn't recognize your own is, I believe, a fault of mine. I could have done a better job to show you this, so you wouldn't have felt the need to make a deal with a demon, or whatever this deity in your head is.
Now, don't blame yourself. I felt weak my entire life, Ferris. In the castle. Out to my own. Shit, okay, everybody's back.
In regards to cats.
In the castle.
In the castle.
Anyways, I felt weak my entire life in the castle, walking around for 6 years on my own, and even when I made it to Farrowbrook, I was weak. I know I was. You even saw it when Rolf, when he got me down after one hit. I was weak. Ferris. Why are you meowing at me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just see meow.
A lack of experience and skill does not weakness make to you. Like I said, there's different forms of strength, and not everyone is fit to be on the battlefield. Not everyone's supposed to be out front. Not everyone's supposed to be fighting. But sometimes strength needs not only come from yourself, but from others. If anyone knew that, it should have been me. But it's a very, my history. It's all Sentinels usually never worked alone, Tia, no matter how strong they were. And we have all this power, all this magic, and all this strength. And yet, look what happened to our order. We're fallen, beat, battered, weakened. I don't think... Essentially, Tia, what I'm getting at is power comes from many different sources and
I
can
had
be
Rolf in
used
my
in
head for a second. Give me a minute.
many power comes from many different sources and can be wielded in many different ways.
Here's a good question, Varys, and I want you to answer it honestly. Do you think this party, everyone here, and I mean everyone, is there a way to turn off chat? Hold on.
Yeah, it's just called not looking at it.
Do you think everyone is happy with me here, Varys?
I wouldn't say everyone is, but I don't think anybody is happy with everybody's companionship. I think if we go through, everyone has different issues with everyone, and you can never truly... There's always flaws with people. And the more you let you...
Varys, nobody has issues in this party. Except me and Rolf.
It's about Rolf and Gazebo.
He's not part of this party, Kira. Shut up.
He's
not.
Oh, man.
Don't tell me to shut up.
Rolf.
Yo, Goblin Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Rolf, shut up. Rolf and I have been fighting this. What the fuck was that?
That sounded like a blaster from Star Wars.
It was that. Rolf and I have been fighting this entire time, and I know nobody wants it. I know it's making everybody uncomfortable. And I feel like every single time something comes out of my mouth, it's always going to start a fight. Whether it's whether I'm the one who started it or he is. I feel like anything I say, even if it's a clue or a way to do something, I'm just not heard at all. I saw it in the catacombs, the way they didn't believe me after I did a few things.
You saw it in the catacombs, how things didn't go perfectly. You had a bad feline about things?
But I slapped him across the face. Not now!
Don't hit Gazebo! Well, if you think that nobody was listening to you or taking your advice, tell me, how did we find Akira?
Finding what exactly? Sorry, I've suffered from short time memory. I'm sorry.
How did we find Akira, Tia?
Because Tia solved the riddle and we...
You followed what the riddles said, correct?
Yes.
Who navigated us through most of the catacombs?
Tia.
Yes, that is correct.
Navigated.
Stop it!
And when all of us thought this was Bard's final resting place, we found out more information.
Yeah.
I believe that was, again, Tia. When we found the woman on the side of the road who made sure she came along and was seen to safety.
Also Tia.
I don't know if you've noticed or not, Tia, but we seem to take what you say into great account, listening to what you say, what you do, and how you handle it. And while we may not always agree with your decisions, we stand by you and we do what we can. I remember when Farrowbrook fell, some of you were a bit more upset with me that I didn't act faster. I've made my own mistakes. I'm sure that everyone has done things they're not proud of, made mistakes they wish they hadn't. Everybody has done what they can to contribute to this party. Everyone has both led, failed, made mistakes. Otto's almost always dying. Kira hit Christopher Moeller in the face with a rock. I heard about that one. And if you want to talk about some of Rolf's shortcomings, well, let's talk about the actual shortcoming as he points at Gazebo. I believe it's a certain knight's fault that Gazebo is with us. I've come to appreciate his company in a roundabout sort of way. I can't say I like him, but I appreciate his presence. What I think is going on, Tia, is I think you feel undervalued, and that you feel that you cause too many arguments. And I can agree that there are a lot of arguments, and I won't deny that. But is everyone perfect? No. Does everybody have the moral high ground? Also, no. I feel everyone has different decisions, different views, and different histories. I can't vouch for the things you've done, but like I said, I understand where you came from. Making deals with demons is not something unfamiliar to the Sentinels itself. It's part of the reason we were scorned. So, I just say tread carefully, beyond anything else. But in the grand scheme of things, Tia, everybody contributes to the party in one way or another. Even the small little goblin that you say doesn't. So I wouldn't hold yourself too accountable. I wouldn't blame yourself for the arguments. A man once told me that an argument is nothing more than clashing points of view in which either compromise or truth will be found. All you have to do is weather the storm of the battle and survey the battlefield after. I think we've gotten a lead as to whether or not we're going to see Bard again. And what we should do with that should be a group consensus that we can all agree on. And if you think you should work with this Queen of the Wild, I will not stop you. But whatever happens, better or worse, you can count on my blade beside you if she tries to stab you in the back, as I'm sure you can count on all of ours assistance. Because if we ever needed yours, you'd offer it. It may be tough to swallow, but we have bonds, each and every one of us. As Kira would put it, we are a family. You, Tia, and Rolf, a bit closer to family than I thought. And while there is a rough patch, and while he may not see things your way, sometimes people won't see things your way, and you just need to move on and realize that in the grand scheme of things, family is what matters. And as long as you are willing to try and repair those bonds, to never truly give up on them. And I think Rolf, as well, is still in his own way trying to mend things. I think he may be confused, a little lost, and things are tough for him. But in the end, no matter what he says, no matter what he does, whether he'll admit it or not, he's rushed to your aid more times than you can count. I think, even subconsciously, you are still his sister, and he won't let you go. And Tia, I think, whatever happens, you're a good addition to this party. And I think you should stay.
I'm so sorry, Otto.
It's fine, Ka.
What just happened?
Nothing. Ferris, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I can. Thank you.
Yes. He's gonna put his hands on your shoulders, kind of give him a pat, and he's just like, "You're always asking if anybody ever needs anything to come talk to you. But Tia, if you ever need anything, you can also come talk to us."
Yes. Thank you. And she's gonna hesitate on something, and then walk away.
To where?
I don't know. She's just walking. She's in the general direction Otto went. I don't know where Otto is.
Okay, well, Otto's not super far. You can walk over and...
Yeah, I think he's
Talk
only
to
standing by the river.
Yeah, by the river.
What is it you wanted to talk about? I can... she messages you. You can do it here.
Can I roll insight to see if I just happen to catch bits and pieces of her conversation with Ferris?
If you think Otto would hear it, then absolutely Otto hears it.
I just don't know the distance between the people.
I'm going to say Otto could hear it, if he wanted to.
Okay.
If you want Otto to have heard it, he did.
Dying. Responding in message, Otto would just say, "There's nothing I can say that hasn't already been said."
Yeah, get fucked. Alex, the DM, can give motivational speeches to you fuckers.
It was wonderful.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Out loud though, he will say, "The only thing that I could really, air quotes, add to that, or just to say out loud, is no matter what, I don't want to lose you."
It's okay.
I know, it's so basically what you said. Just...
Otto,
She told me what you ultimately offered if the favor doesn't work out.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, she told me.
Of course, because let's talk about this another time is something you can't comprehend, my dear.
Are you saying that to Otto or to the
No, I'm
queen?
saying that to the queen.
Ah.
Oh, but he seemed so curious.
Oh, yes, but I would have
Besides,
told him.
there's only one logical thing that you could offer up anyway, as if they didn't already know.
Good, so just tell them later. Whatever. Otto, I want to talk with you about something as well. You need to stop coming up here because I'm not giving you attention.
Yeah, fuck you, Otto.
Well,
You need to give me space, Otto. Jeez.
He's like, well, time to return to the sea.
Otto,
Because
I
Gazebo's just gonna
coming
look
up
over at
here.
you and just, the sea? Are you a fish?
wanted to talk to you about that night.
Can't you feel the love tonight?
Otto, I want to make this very clear. I can't reciprocate them. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I didn't want you to.
Okay, fuck you then.
Oh, man.
Well, it went
Nice.
quick.
I just wanted to let you know because I remember specifically saying that if Anakin were out of the picture, then maybe it could happen, but I can't.
Otto's just smirking at you.
Why are you doing that? You should be crying.
Should I?
This is
Should I be crying? No. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
God,
not
Otto,
going
you
to-
should be crying over me. Jeez.
Wait, no, because wait, no,
Someone
I'm
trying to-
confused.
This is someone trying to
Because-
let someone down that's over it.
No, I'm just confused, Otto, because like you poured your heart out to me, and now you're smiling at me like you're okay with that. I'm so confused. Shut up.
So great.
You've literally
Yeah.
got a queen in your head.
Yeah, I'm not crying about it at this point because literally that night was, yes, a confession, but it was also me trying to close off any of those feelings in the first place. I was already starting the process of not feeling like that for you.
What did you say? Sorry, I was listening to the King of the Wild. So
She
Sorry, what'd
can't
you say?
handle
Oh
it.
no.
She can't handle it, bro. No, I
No.
dumped you.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
no,
you.
no.
Don't you get it? You should be crying over me.
Yeah. The whole reason I told you that night was, yes, a confession to make it known where I stood in like feelings wise towards you, just to let you know, and also to take something culturally back for myself. But I was
You
already
still called
starting the
me
process of.
stomach.
I was already starting the process of not feeling anything for you in that regard.
Wow, I don't know if I should feel sad for myself or if I should just. Huh.
But no, if you're also feeling this feeling of just friendship, then I am also there with you. High five.
Gazebo will put a hand on your thigh to you and be like, do you want me to have a crush on you? Would that help?
Oh.
I'm gonna
No,
grab
I didn't
his
know how
hand and just like make a high five happen. Yay, we're
Yeah.
friends.
Taking my
No, I'm
Gazebo
really
does
confused.
not say
This has
that.
never happened before. Shut up, dear.
You've never been this talkative. I need you to shh.
Gazebo, are you gonna let her talk to you like that?
Gazebo said worse.
Anyways, Otto, before the queen starts saying more shit to me, I'm happy you're not upset, but I'm also very confused because I thought you still had feelings for me after you called me Star Maiden the other day. So now
Wow.
I'm very confused.
We're in another similar situation of feelings being exchanged and somebody's in a state of confusion? Wow, how the tables have turned. This is a great day indeed. I am going to go relish it with Kira or something like that. Or say hi to that Miko person. I didn't get to properly talk to them. Well,
I don't
yeah,
want
have
to.
a
He
good time.
pulled 2 guns on me. Anyways.
Are you going to be okay?
I don't know. Can we go back to Daramore?
Yeah, we have to go to that party, right? We have to go to the ball.
Yeah. That would make me a lot happier right now.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Let's go have some fun.
Yes.
Here, have
Can we
a
get back to
tissue.
Daramore?
I'm gonna get
That
you a
was just
tissue.
being done. It was like,
Can we
oh
just-
Christ, can we
I
go
just
back
want
to
things to
Daramore?
stop being complicated. I just want to go dance. I just want to go. I want to play the mini games in Yakuza.
Don't get me wrong. It's just I really have no idea what to make of any of this now. Like,
Yeah,
really
you made too
angry.
much of it in the first place. It's a lot more simple if you just give it simplicity.
Are you insulting me now?
No, I care about you. If you feel insulted, that's on you, but no.
That's a very man answer, me. Otto.
Yo, am I a man now? I gotta go tell my husband.
That's a very Joseph answer too.
Anyways, I think after everything that's been said, we all need a break.
Need a ball.
Also, we need to buy outfits for this ball, and
Yes.
nobody
Nope.
has anything.
I'm going there naked.
You're just gonna hear from further down the river. Just gonna hear Gazebo go, yes!
Yes, my brother.
We also have to figure out
It's
all
one
the
of those
distractions.
praise.
Now I know why they call it a ball.
God, I love this laugh. It's so.
We also have to figure out Leith's distraction so that Ferris can go.
All easy. Shave off his beard, tie his hair back, and say he's a noble and slap him on the ass.
Ferris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a masquerade.
Oh, even better.
Just stick a mask on him then. Don't do anything.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know.
Mask on. Fuck it, mask on.
What I'm saying is, what if something were to happen where he would have to take off the mask?
All right, we'll
That's
leave him
ruin
outside.
the point of the ball.
That's our distraction. We need a distraction.
You have like
Oh,
two
What about
goblins
your
in your
archer
party.
friend? What about
You
your
have two
archer
goblins.
Yes, we do have
And you-
two goblins.
You're asking
but
for
you
a
guys
distraction,
want-
and you have two goblins.
But you want to attend the ball. This
Yeah.
is something we're all looking forward to. I do not
Yeah,
need
how
you.
about we all get together? We all talk about this together in Daramore where the ball will be, so we can assess the situation with our eyes. So let's all get together. Join hands.
Kneel.
Yes.
And bring Steel over here so we can all also include him.
Yes.
Backpack.
Yeah, he's in the backpack.
I've just been napping. He's gonna do a cute little stretch and just, hello.
Oh!
What a miss.
Okay, so Rolf turns to everyone and says, "Well, if you want to make your final, like, if you want anything more out of this site, you know where Bard's monument is. If you want to say goodbye or whatever, then before we go back to Daramore, then please feel free. Otherwise, Steel, prepare to take us.
I have one last person I need to say goodbye to.
Okay. Who is it?
I'm gonna kind of. Can I walk up to the gates that I was let
Sure.
out of?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast message
Okay.
to Anakin.
Huh.
I'm gonna go, hello, dear. It's gonna be the last time you hear my voice, probably.
Is there a way to tell if the message fails? Because, yeah, you don't reach him.
Yeah, you would know if message were to fail.
Yep, he's not within your range.
It's not within my range.
Symbolic.
Some guards were sent to evacuate the first batches of people.
Don't cough too hard; you'll give away the whole plot.
There we go.
Well, Tia's gonna still do it.
Yeah. Symbolic goodbye.
Symbolic goodbye,
yes, there
yeah.
we go. She's still gonna cast message.
Love symbols.
And she's just gonna go, Anakin, dear, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I feel like this is the last time we're going to hear each other. You changed my life for the better. God, do I never want to see you again. And she's going to walk off back with everybody.
All right.
Did she tell Anakin
What?
to go
Okay.
fuck himself?
Pretty much.
While she did that, Miko's gonna ask if he can hitch a ride.
So, Miko, Steel is a creature of my own design. They are called
Yeah.
Narvs. They're like tiny little chimera. I have to draw them at some point so you guys know what he looks like. They're like tiny little chimeras. They are creatures of myth and legend which people don't even know exist.
Alright,
Legend
don't
says
get
if you grab one by the ear, it will grant you a wish.
Don't you
You
dare.
tried that already, though.
He's a quick little bastard. You can attempt to grab him by the ear if you want, Miko.
He's my
No,
little
I
bastard.
don't know what he is. I don't know what he is, bro.
Okay.
Hey,
He's-
can I hitch a ride with you guys since you guys seem to be teleporting out of here soon?
Where are you heading?
Anywhere that's not here. Kind of a scout looking for a place for my people to settle.
I mean, we're heading back to Daramore. You're free to.
You'd get along with Otto pretty well.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
What's up?
He doesn't
Yeah.
wear shoes.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm very fun.
He gets
motherfucker.
along with the party leader very well.
Otto, aren't you looking to settle as well?
Gazebo will allow this since Gazebo is party leader.
You are not the party leader. If we want to anoint a party leader, I think it would be Ferris.
Agreed.
Because he is technically the one that saved all of our asses.
That's one vote for man with stupid name, one vote for Gazebo.
We're not doing a vote on this.
Damn it!
Because obviously
This is a dictatorship.
Yeah.
Steel.
We go back
Would
to
you-
Daramore.
I'm gonna tell Gazebo, then you love living with us. If you hate dictatorships, we just finished rebelling out of one and killing their leaders.
Nice. All right, Steel is going to start teleporting all of you guys one by one back to the Palace of Daramore. So, Miko, you just kind of watch as he just kind of wraps his tail around somebody and then they just vanish. And then he reappears and then the next person vanishes. Then he reappears and then the next person vanishes until he wraps his tail around you and you just, in a blink of an eye, are now standing in the capital city of Daramore.
Cool.
Okay,
You've got
I'm
5
gonna.
days travel as well.
Oh,
Alright.
Miko,
Yeah,
are you gonna dress up for the party?
sure.
I-
I guess. What's the attire?
I'm still in my
I
snake.
am going to take over here for just a little bit because I am going to call it. But before I do that, you guys are here in time for the ball. But Steel's going to kind of jump up on a box and kind of dust himself
Uh-oh.
off and look at you guys and go,
Son
all
of a
right,
bitch.
well, it was fun, but I think it's time for
Oh,
me
no.
to continue traveling and go about and
Uh-oh.
see the world in my own ways.
We can't thank you enough for all
I'm
of
gonna
your help,
I'm
Steve.
gonna pick him up. I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna go, you've been such a great help. God, you're so cute.
Yee, thank you. I'll make sure to drop by and visit every now and then
Please do.
if I can find you.
You are.
Unless, of course, I
Very
can't
close.
find you, or if I forget.
Exactly. Anybody that gives Steel a hug, he'll give a small little hug back because he's
Aw.
too small. He'll hug you
Kira's
back.
gonna ruffle his hair and say thank you for everything.
Okay.
I'm going to go
Alright.
to ruffle his hair and then try and grab his ear surreptitiously.
Ah!
Do you
Because I'm
grab
gonna
his ear?
slap your hand.
No, I'll say you if you grab his ear, he'll kind of just go, "Ha, okay, let go. I can't teleport if you're holding that."
You've been very helpful, Steel. Thank you for all of your help.
With that, he'll kind of give a small little flourish of a goodbye, and then just
Poof.
you guys can all level up. By the way, it's something you can work on
Yay!
next time. But for right now, I'm gonna call it. We'll handle the ball and everything later. And to say you guys are right on the cusp of things getting interesting will be an understatement.
We go.
The stage is set. The pieces are in position.
Here we go.
It's time for you to sit down in front of the board and play the game.
That was just the introduction. Welcome to Shadows of the Past.
No, sorry,
We finished
whatever.
chapter
No, let's start
one.
the session.
Chapter 1. Holy fuck, that was
Wow. There we go. Perfect.
Oh fuck.
It's like one of those VHS tapes, like those cassette tapes where it's like, turn over to side B.
Turn over to side B. Yeah.
I remember those.
Right? Oh my god.
Remember those old Disney read-alongs that they used to play this funny little sound effect whenever you had to turn a page? They used to go.
I used to have these. If we're telling stories, when I was younger, I had a tape player in my room, and there would be like songs on it for me to listen to. My mom would be like, "All right, I'm gonna play this for you, but you can only listen to side A." And then we'd put it in, and then when it ended, my little brother's like, "Go change it." And I'd go run out of bed, and I go and I'd flip it over, and we played like "Flying Purple People Eater." It was like songs, and we're like, "Yeah!" It was great.
Yeah, who's vacuuming?
Oh, that's my husband. He's blowing up the inflatable bed.
All
I am so sorry. He's very comfortable for me because I
right.
still
Well,
technically
I
have
will
COVID.
end the broadcast there. Thanks very much for joining us, Miku. I hope you can join us next time as well. We can.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Damn you. Right, thanks all of you guys for watching. If you're watching this as a record, thanks for watching anyway. Thank you,
Yeah.
Mr. DM, and thank you all for joining me here in session 12.
Oh, it does work. You just can't
It
see
is
me.
so dark.
Wow.
It's all right.
Maybe you gotta turn the other way around so the light is actually shining on you.
I'm like I'm like the banker from Deal or No Deal.
Yeah, you need like a distorted voice.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming to D&D today.
Hello, everybody.
Or you're like one of those victims of like a serial killer in a documentary.
Hello, my name is Bard.
Welcome.
You really want to
Remember,
break me
everybody.
today?
Okay, right. I'm ending the broadcast there. See you all another time, guys. See you later.
Peace sign. Deuces. Boop boop.